let's pop a few chats out, and then we'll get down to business. But happy Tuesday, everybody. We're not going to be doing the last spell today. I've decided things got pretty exciting on Rimworld yesterday, and we'll get into that in just a moment. So I decided I wanted to get back into it before too long. So without further ado, let's get that music cooking, and I'll put myself in the upper right-hand corner for the moment. So, for those who watched last episode on YouTube, or for those who watched last stream on Twitch, things went poorly. I was more than visibly frazzled at the end of last episode. And for good reason, because Valentin took a bullet to the heart during a raid up here. And it looks like we're going to lose this steel mortar. I don't think it is worth sending anyone up here to try and get it. Maybe it is. I don't know how long it would... I think this fire is going to take it, and the fire shouldn't get over to here. So we'll get one mortar out of it and one barrel. So that's good enough. Jen is bleeding out, but as a body purist, we're not. No, thank you very much. And then Sissy... We don't really need animals or intellectual. What we need is we need someone with plants. We need someone with shooting. And ideally we need someone, although I guess technically as a psychopath. Yeah, you don't mind corpses. So we can have Wendy fill in for Valentin's role of processing stuff. Do you also not take the tainted penalty from tainted apparel? Slept in the heat. What temperature is it inside? Where are you sleeping, Wendy? 29 degrees. I guess we need to add vents. That is a thing that we need to do. And then I also need to figure out how to cool or warm these two rooms, because we're also going to have slept in heat down here, it looks like. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, that's to be sorted out. I think the easiest thing to do is I am just going to put doors here and here, and then vents down the run of things. So we'll just do that and hope that that is sufficient. But we're not going to be doing that right away. That is a tier 2 thing. We are going to be assigning the role of Cyber Shepherd to Wendy. Reason being, Wendy has a decent social skill and has been doing a lot of our wardening. So I don't like putting Wendy in this position because Wendy is a bit at risk due to her brawler status, but we're doing it nonetheless. Which also means we are going to assign Wendy to Moral Guide. And then let's just make sure that she's not being forced to wear her toque. No, so she will put on that and be good to go. I wrote a list of other things that need to be done. Yes. We need to reconnect this geothermal, and we probably need to protect this better in the future. But this is going to take a minute because we have people that are severely injured. We also need to set up a bill to make some shells so that we have some. High explosive shells. Just going to make sure that we always have 20 on hand, and I'm going to do that because another siege would absolutely decimate us. Get us up to 20. Pause until we get down to 15. think anyone can craft those. And just drop on the floor. Well, actually, maybe we have them take them to a specific stockpile. Let's rename the stockpile. Rename this to shells and barrels. And let's have them just delivered to that stockpile. We should be doing more of that as a side note. Okay. So that's a start, but taking a look at things, Flynn took some serious beating from being hit by a mortar, as did Steroid. The mortar impacted our infirmary, finding this little gap in the overhead mountain, something we might want to think about in the future to better protect it. And then Young took a SMG shot to the chest. So, all right, I think with that, we start going, at least slowly here at first, just to make sure. That was the mortar exploding. We definitely weren't going to make it to that. Oh, and actually, let's take a look at our husky zones as well while we're here. I like that it leaves behind a barrel. That's actually quite nice. For the moment, I'm not going to worry about corpses, so we'll leave the corpses. I do want to get all this stuff though. Don't do that. We really only have one bear that is working on anything. For now, I just don't want them. I really honestly just want them focused on getting the limited stuff that's out here. So they should bring it back to the stockpile down here. Okay. It's really just the one grizzly though. So Grizzly Bear 1 is going to be doing work. Major break risk on Flynn. I don't think there's much to be done about it. Yep, your husband died. Your husband who was cheating on you though. So maybe we shouldn't be too sad. I'm going to change this to a medical bed so that hopefully Flynn moves to it, because this room is going to cause infections. There we go. Give us some time to clean this up. Welcome back, Edie. What are you going to do? I don't think that... we'll let you do it. Edie, do you haul? Yeah, let's start cleaning this all up with whoever can, because we're going to need to get a hospital back online at some point. Wendy. When Young gets up... Well, actually, Young is awake. Let's maybe get the conversion done, because that will help Young's mood. It'll remove some of the negative ones. Welcome to the family, Young. All right. Wendy, just also do a bit of cleaning, please, before the day gets too far away from us. How hungry are you, Wendy? You're probably famished. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have queued up all that. We need everyone taking care of themselves also. Steroid, what are you even doing? Let's look at our priorities here. Wendy, you get a 2 there. Young, you get a doctoring at 2. For now, Wendy, don't have doctoring on your list. But Steroid, be a patient. Do me a favor. Add a couple of lights in there. Okay, the bear is moving tattered apparel, which is not exactly what I'm looking for as, like, the #1 priority here. Hey, Hey, bear, could you focus on... You're going to haul that wood, aren't you? Okay, we have our first infection. Not surprising that Steroid has a minor infection. Young, once you finish eating... Okay, Mule's already on it. We'll let Mule do it. Oh, how did we lose power down here? Are we just losing power everywhere? Yes. Okay, let's stave that off for the moment by flicking this switch. Yeah, the bear just hauled that wood. Infuriating. But let's see. We need to diminish our power consumption because we don't have a lot of capacity. So I'm going to shut off the fiber corn that's growing. It's not that important. And until we get this rebuilt, we're lacking a lot of our power generation. Can someone just give Steroid a little ambrosia to take take the edge off, please? I don't want Steroid to break. Thank you, Mule. Who has tattered apparel? You do, Wendy. Okay. If this bear could get working on some of the goodies over here, that would be fantastic. How's Flynn doing? Flynn's health is still in rough shape. Let's see. Let's forbid these for now, because I don't want Young building them. We're still running out of power, even though I shut this off? Are you joking me? What is happening here that is causing so much power loss right now? This one's connected. I guess this geothermal is absolutely critical to our setup. Young, can you... Oh, that's the problem. We're not set on work. And Wendy, you're unrestricted. And Steroid, you're on... You're fine, right? Where you... Actually, hold on. Yeah, Steroid, you... For now, are just going to be unrestricted as well. All right. Hey, Young, could you prioritize working on all of this to try and get us back online? The last thing we need is to be doing this in darkness. Not that, you know... Ooh. Just trained guard 3 on one of our polar bears. So I guess we're going to start working on Hall now. Okay. I hope you brought enough to just do all of this, Young. You didn't. I know you didn't. Hey, Young? Did you really just... I'm a little confused as to why Young just did this the way that Young did this. But... Let's see. We have a couple of prisoner bays which we may need, so I don't want to mess with that for now, but we'll turn back on the fiber corn when we have a chance. I swear, we just have so much tainted apparel apparently in this room. How do I... Husky zone this is being removed so that hopefully the bear goes out and does some of the stuff that's out here. Okay, we are starting to get some shells. Thank you, Wendy. That was, I guess, the first one. But still, Flynn will be back in action hopefully somewhat soon. There we go. Oh. Praise be. Thank you, bear. The advantage that the bear has is, unlike some of the other animals on the map, the bear is not going to mess around. Hey, Steaks, how goes it? We had an absolute disaster at the end of last stream, so we are just barely, hopefully springing back and recovering. But we lost probably one of our best pawns. Valentin passed away, and I'm hoping to get Flynn. Oh, Young, you don't have a bed, do you? There we go, Young. Can be anyone's bed. Someone just sleep in it. Yeah, we're just barely sneaking by. We're very low on power at the moment. Unfortunately, due to this power conduit getting burned, I need to protect it better. Oh, yesterday was a doozy. The end of yesterday's stream stakes was absolutely steroid. You absolute knucklehead. You have no relationship to Flynn. Please do not. Oh, also you're not treated. You're doing fine on immunity, but let's be careful. I don't want to. I can't afford to lose anyone else, and we need to do the eulogy soon once everyone is healed up. That's quite bad. It's very ill-timed. We're not really back to full fighting capacity. Flynn has no weapon, but is mostly healed, so I think she's just going to have to fight, because she's a good shooter. Let's see. At this level, I think the SMG is the best thing. I'm sorry, Flynn. I apologize. Let's see how bad this raid is. Oh my gosh. It's quite bad. How do we handle this one? They are super well equipped. I mean, please. I wish I had recon helmets and marine helmets. Let's see. So we are going to get to use our kill box, but okay, does everyone else have a weapon? Edie, you have a weapon. Flynn, you're getting a weapon. Young, you need a weapon that is not so awful. What should we give you? Probably an SMG. Mule, you have a gun. White, you have a gun. Okay, let's... They're coming in fast, though. Oh, are they preparing for a while? I should have checked that. Okay, they're preparing for a while, which means... We only have one mortar, but... I'm going to have Wendy give them a shot across the bow. Let's see if we can get a lucky hit in. If we get a lucky hit, we might get a kill or two. Just go for right around the center. Why? Oh yeah, you're still set on force hold target. Okay. What's going on here, Wendy? Any day now. 5, 4. It's interesting. It usually shows an animation. All right, here we go. There's the animation. All right, well, that's that. I guess get a snack, Wendy. And then when they start approaching, we're going to have to get ready. We have no traps, unfortunately, so we have to do all the killing. This is going to be make or break. Wendy, what's your needs. You have enough rest. Why can't you make more high explosive shells? Chem fuel and steel. There's steel here. There's chem fuel everywhere. What's you're unrestricted, so do I not have you set on crafting? Probably not. All right, they're gonna start attacking. Oh, they have begun their attack. All right. Everybody except Steroid needs to get out here. So stakes, it is just for the moment. After yesterday's stream, I could not not for lack of a better awkward phrasing. Yes, addicted, exactly, in the best possible way. And actually, let's take a look at folks, because we do have a shock lance, and we need to find some people. Careful shooter, tortured artist, lazy. That's going to be a no. Body modder, slowpoke. It's going to be a no. Depressive, too smart, no. Trigger happy, bloodlust, kind. It's probably also a no. Depressive, too smart, no. Quick sleeper, jealous, no. Careful shooter, fast learner. Slow learner, aesthetic. No. Undergrounder, industrious, and kind. Svetlana has potential, as does Andrea Myers to a lesser extent. So big thing I think we're going to run into is I think these shield packs are going to really cause trouble for us. We have one of our own, and we have combat command, but if they set one up here, I think we're going to have a really hard time. We may have to fall back to this position. Because the other problem that we have is the range of our weapons is a little short, so they may start peppering us from ahead, from further away. Because this kill box... Wait, are they breaching? Did I miss that? They'll prepare for a while and then attack, prepare defensives, and get to them preemptively. Where are they going? This is all closed up, isn't it? Okay. Things just got real. No, do not go that way, please. Oh, there's a hole in the wall here. That's the problem. Got it. They're coming in this way. Okay, let's see. They did drop their shield pack in a very inconvenient place. Let's drop our own shield pack. Jacob's going to be a problem. We'll have Wendy go after them next. Wendy, can you hit the shield pack? Who have the assault rifles? Someone needs to take out them. Wendy, I need you to hit the shield pack. Come on. Wendy, what are you even hitting? Are you hitting the corpse instead of the shield pack? No, you're hitting the shield pack. Mule, you also need to work on that one. We're going to have to use a shock lance charge here pretty soon. We said we like Svetlana. We don't really like Svetlana very much. Okay, we're going to go combat command. Should have done that sooner. Our shield is down. That's very bad. We're going to start taking hits again. What can I do here? This shield is insane. Burn out 1.8 seconds, but... Okay, we have to... This one's flanking us. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Bowman is down. Svetlana can't shoot from there. I think at this point, we use a shock lance to try to force a retreat. Probably an Ida here. Okay, we didn't get the retreat yet. Mule. Scary. How are they still going? Yikes. Everybody on Darcy. Okay, we got the raid done. Nobody is particularly happy. White. Strip Ida. Hold on. Wendy, don't get shot, please. Oh. Alright. We're alive. Which is miraculous. Let's take a quick look at how things are going. Let's convert all of our beds to medical beds. Just so that hopefully people can find a place to get help. Young is going to be... Young, tend to yourself because you need to stabilize. And then Wendy, rescue Mule. Now, Will, let's take a look at you. I don't think... Jealous quick sleeper, incapable of nearly everything. Cool. Oh, shoot. I just interrupted Young doing what Young needs to do to save his own life. Okay. Steroid is okay. No immediate danger. Edie has 15 hours. Wendy is shockingly okay. The miracles of armor. Oh, was Ida a good one? No. Hey, Young, take your time. Really. All right, no immediate danger means next priority is... Edie? Or Mule? Mule. Young, tend to Mule. Without medicine? Pick up your medicinal herbs. Come on. Okay, tend to Mule. Good. Okay. What an absolute disaster. I guess, White, you somehow... I don't think either of these are going to survive, but we're going to go for it. Hey, Svetlana. You were one of the ones we wanted. Well, no, we don't want you, but you do have good traits. But I'm not gonna... I should probably just do this to save the doors, honestly, but... We did get a normal marine armor out of that. And I was able to strip it before the pawn died, so it's not tainted. I think they're just going to die here, right? No, actually, technically not. That one is alive. High on go juice. This one's dead in 16 hours, so we might actually get that done. Mule, are you stabilized yet? No, you're not. Why are we using non-herbal meds? Let's adjust that. Young, what are you doing now? You're consuming a lavish meal? Yeah, we need you not to break, so I'm supportive of that. But actually, hold on. Health, no immediate danger. 14 hours on ED. Okay. Yeah, Young, you're gonna have a long shift, so get some food in you. What happened to you, Grizzly Bear? You took a couple of hits? These pirates have almost gotten off the map. There's nothing we were gonna do about them. Hold on. You're going for a neural supercharge? Okay, that will at least help you with things. All right, thanks, Stakes. It's a lot of action at the moment. Wait, when you get done with that, haul the marine armor. Bio-coded. Actually, let's get the Husky zone going and get some of this stuff inside. The weapons, at least. So that they don't get, so they don't deteriorate. Okay. Young is back on hauling, which is, or back on healing, which is merciful. But holy cow, that was a bad raid. That was badly timed for our capacity to do things. Okay, let's speed things up. I think Young is going to keep grabbing medicine and keep tending to people. Where'd you go, Young? No. Is everyone here healthy? No immediate danger, but you still have... No, okay, Young. 10 to Mule. 10 to Flynn. 10 to Wendy. There we go. Let's get all of our colonists up and operational. Also, Young, did you ever finish tending to yourself? You didn't. So let's have you do that as well. Because what we don't want is actually, yeah, the biggest danger here is Young getting an infection. Wait, why are we tending to Wendy without medicine? What are you doing, Young? Major break risk on steroid. That's unsurprising. They are sleeping in a bed together for no apparent reason. Infection. Will has gotten an infection. Oh, Will, you're in a lot of trouble, my dude. Okay. Fully tended. White, what are you up to right now? You're still tending to animals. How are you? Are you just healthy again? Grizzly Bear, you are great. I appreciate you. Let's put you on cleaning. And White, you are... Please clean the entire place. The animals will be fine for a minute. Okay, and these, we don't want to spend any resources on them, so just make sure they're set on no medicine. Young can still tend, but... I'd really love it if you did the rooms white, but I understand why you have decided to clean the hallway that no one is going to walk in for a long time. Thank you. Oh, heart message. What went on there? Steroid tried to attract White by describing her as a heavenly aurora. White turned her back. That's fair. Okay. Going to destroy 21 medicine. Too late. Already did. What an absolute pain in my butt. Thanks. Now we have no medicine. Steroid. We still have herbal medicine, but that's really frustrating. You guys don't have to hate on each other quite so much. When he made a comment about vomiting on steroid. Cool. Wendy compared Steroid's nephew to an imp. I imagine Steroid's nephew is quite impish. What's your... Yeah, my lover Valentin died. Yeah, you're going to be a little messed up for a while. When you wake up, consume some ambrosia. We can't really have White break. That would be bad news. But seriously, why are people... This is not helping the situation that they're sleeping together in the same bed. Hey Bear, you got stuff you could be doing. That raid was rough and tumble. To think, all I wanted to do was make hospital beds. What foresight I had. We still haven't gotten this built, which is why we're struggling with power so much. These two, I think, are just going to die. Yeah, I doubt you're coming back. Young's going on a food binge. That's okay, I guess. White's doing their best to stave off that, but I think White, you can go back to work, and we don't need your priority to be cleaning one, even though people are still bleeding all over the place. Wait, Mule is starving? Work, White, you're incapable of doctoring. Okay, who's almost healthy? Flynn? Feed Mule, ASAP. I'm sorry, Mule. That was my mistake. Because, yeah, we lost Young, so let's check everybody else's needs. Steroid's going to need to be fed. And Flynn's just going to have to do it. Boy. Cannot feed Edie no food. Oh, that's not good. We have to wait for the power to come back on. Oh wait, actually I can put them on lavish meals. That'll also help with mood. You know, for a simple meal. Oh, I guess Young ate the last of our non-simple meals. Well, the boars will eat the corpses, so I guess we got that going for us. All right, Edie's back online. Crisis of belief. That makes sense. Ida's not very happy. I don't know that feeding these prisoners is the most important thing, but... Oh, we lost one of our wind turbines. That's the other problem that we have here. Got it. Flynn's going to need to do that when Flynn comes back. Our power infrastructure is a little dicey at the moment, to say the least. We lost. We might want to do something to make these redundant. Will is a medical emergency. White, just drink some Psychite tea, please. I know you're having a rough time of it. But we need you to remain somewhat sane during these rolling blackouts, in addition to everything else disastrous that's going on. Check health. Looks like people are slowly coming back. Oh, we really need to get Wendy a bionic arm. She's lost almost all the fingers on her left hand. And then Mule took the brunt of it, so... Bear, are you doing good stuff for us now? You are doing good stuff for us. Thank you, Bear. Once people are healed, assuming we can even heal up before it's too late, we'll do Valentin's eulogy, which we have 5 days to complete. Okay, Flynn's back up. Hey, Flynn. I missed you. We really need you to... When you get done with that, can you build that wind turbine for us to get some of our power back online, please? Okay. Deep breaths. Flynn's going out to construct this, which... How hungry is this wolf? Oh, we don't actually know. Because Flynn doesn't have a... Well, Flynn does have a weapon, actually. Chicken egg has rotted away in storage. Don't care. Edie? Take a bed. Please. Steroid. Take a bed. Young, how you doing? Looks like you're going to come out of this okay. Oh. Starvation on Mule. Edie? You will never... We have 2 people who will never doctor. I don't love that. Wendy, how are you doing? You're good enough to... Wendy, you are good enough to... Where are you? There you are. Doctor with a priority 4. Feed Mule ASAP. Okay. Mule and his wooden foot. Slowly... Oh, this got destroyed? What destroyed this? It's really nice that you still get a barrel from it when that happens. Is this LMG biocoded? It's not, so that's a good one for us to get. I'm gonna start including corpses since... Oh, Will's dead. Sorry, Will. Ida looks like they're gonna make a recovery, though. Minus that whole pesky shock lance to the brain that we gave her. Thank you, Flynn. Hey, Flynn. Get the wall closed back up, please. Oh, we don't have doors anymore. That's not the best. Flynn needs to get to work on some of these perimeter issues. Who's the major bake risk? Flynn is? Oh, Flynn. Hang in there. Smoke a joint. Heat wave is not the thing that we necessarily needed. Obviously. If it gets too hot out there, that's going to really be unfortunate. We did get this back online, it looks like. So at least we'll be able to afford the AC. Wait, how are these not connected anymore? Oh my gosh. No wonder we're having power issues. Steroid? You should be carrying some drugs. So... Oh. Took a mortar to the spine. That's one of those bad days, you know? I think the other nice helmet got taken. Actually, let's not bother stripping them now, except for the one that had the marine helmet, Jacob, the cave explorer. Okay, get our walls back up and operational. We need to fix this kill box though. It's not good for SMGs, which is the direction we've pushed. Who has heat stroke? Steroid. Get inside. Flynn, how are you doing? Oh, they had marine armor too? Interesting. Is this reconnected? It is. Okay. White. Oh, wait. I think I had you smoke... no, I didn't. I had you do Psychite last time. Oh, Mule, you are still a million miles away from... Can we talk about the fact that there are two separate beds here and you two have decided to... What's the temperature in here? It's 28. Okay, we may not have enough cooling at the moment. But in the 47 that it is outside. Let's... I like that we're creating these, but let's suspend that bill for a minute. Why can I not help but feel like you're still doing that? Okay. Oh, it's got to be an absolute furnace in here. Just gonna put white in one of these. Get everybody inside. How are you doing, Steroid? You're also going to be real unhappy and about 1,000 degrees over where you want to be. Yeah. Get everybody inside. We're keeping this area cool. This is where people need to be. Young. I can't even begin to express. All right. Much excitement is being had. If people could heal up a little bit, I would do the eulogy. Who has heat stroke? Flynn? Flynn! What the actual... I can't even begin to... Get inside. Gah. How did this break so quickly? Game. Okay, everyone for the moment is going to stay inside. We have plenty to do inside, and I don't want people going anywhere crazy. And I'm going to forbid all the external doors. So people just hang out in here, and we take care of what needs to be taken care of. Flynn's going to... Flynn did not get much. Flynn got a decent amount of rest. No. You fools. All right. Until things cool off, everyone needs to kind of stay in here. How are the bears doing? Okay, they appear late stage pregnant. That's fine. There's plenty of fungus. have you... You've done Smoke Leaf lately. Do Ambrosia. And then Flynn... Also consume Ambrosia. Okay. Alright. Let's check Flynn on the health front. Looks like the heat stroke has settled down. So I'm going to... Oh, it's just so hot outside right now. Flynn, what's the reason you're not... Oh, you can't get access to the materials. What can we do? Oh. Well, okay. Until we need to do it again, I'm going to set things back to work with steroid on fungus. We need to readjust some beds. Here, let's do that before we get too long. We only need... Oh, these ones down here are so hot. So we have Flynn, Young, Steroid, White. Mule can be over here. Edie's there. I guess we'll make this one Wendy. Oops. Wendy, you have a new bed. Don't sleep in a medical bed. Okay. How... Mule is just absolutely got obliterated. Alright. So everybody's idle. We've done everything there is to do in here. Let's risk the heat again. Oh, I have risked the heat. Oh, but I forbade all the doors that lead out of the base. Gonna have Flynn make the beds. Hopefully people don't cook themselves too badly. The medic is fully healed. How do you not have severe heat stroke? You do. You're cooking. That's gonna be unfortunate. Really, Flynn? Can give us a better bed there? Okay. Excellent, excellent, normal, normal. Let's deconstruct this one and rebuild it. Especially for our medbay beds, we'd like to have them protected. Polar Bear 2 has given birth. We have a new baby polar bear. All right. Ida, yeah, you're sorry. You're not gonna make it. Wendy, can you get that helmet off of that corpse, please? Okay. Mule is still not operational. You made a poor bed, Flynn. You were like, okay, I can make a different bed. Thank you for that, Flynn. You're my favorite. No, Young. You don't make beds. Major break risk. White. What do you need? Yeah, you're just miserable because everything is awful. Ambrosia, you haven't done Psychite Tea in a while. After you're done playing with the polar bear, go take some Psychite Tea. Medical emergence on Ida. Yeah, Ida's just not going to make it. We don't have the resources for it. Oh, I don't think we can wait to do the eulogy. We're just going to do it. Oh, Mule's going to get up for it. Okay, that's one way to make that work. Please, Wendy, use your limited social skill to remember Valentin. It was a good eulogy. All right, that's going to improve moods. Yeah, I have to get some of this smoothed, so that I can hide the wire. Because I don't want this wire to be exposed or in danger. What does this give us? +5 mood? Alright. Good enough. Okay, this was a good bed. That's better. I'm gonna call that good enough for now, because I don't think we have a lot of time to make things. Everybody's sleeping. Mule, you always pick the wrong medical bed. Like, can you please just... Well, I guess it's my fault. I should have made these medical beds and these not medical beds. There we go. Can move Young back to here. Can move Flynn back to here. Mule, what the... You're in your sleep time. Just go back to sleep. Rest until healed. For the love of all that is holy. Steroid, how bad? How bad is the heat now in here? 31? Actually not the worst. Okay, you're gonna break anyways. That's cool. That's fine. There's barely... Oh yeah, food binge of nutrient paste. That's the good stuff. Wow, a lot of weapons were biocoded in that fight. Wendy... Flynn. Do I want to try and improve your mood with Wendy's counsel? I think I do. It seems to never work. It only just seems to make things worse. I don't know why I bother. Can we not get this one without breaking the vent? Is that really the way that goes? Need to get some more medicine. How are we doing on the hauling over here? Work zone. Husky zone. All right. Thank you, bear. Thank you, bear. Don't even bother with that skeleton for now. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Get rid of that. Have we gotten all this stuff yet? No. Oh, is there no more space? No, there's space in our corpse locker. Just prioritize hauling the marine helmet. I don't want it to get broken. Okay, now we can put a vent there, and we also need to put a vent there. We need to get these rooms cooled at some point, too. Oh, the heat wave has finished. All right. How's our walls looking? We've got our those back up and running. Oops. So we need to fix this up a little bit. And we're also gonna move this in. I need to check range here. Edie, you're relatively not unhappy. Okay, so yeah, so you can start. So we want to go one further in. So we want you standing here when people emerge. So let's get out our planning tool. And then we're going to go like this. So it's going to be... How far across is this? This is 13 across. All right, so I think we can do all of those just as these, and everyone should be able to hit. Because, hold on, if I put you here... Why can't you... Okay, you just can't see. You can see there, so that's fine. So this will be our new setup, and then we're going to put that, and then once this is built, we'll deconstruct these, and that's going to be our new kill box setup. Oh, Edie, go do other things. Wendy. Talk to me about that. And then also Flynn. Failed consolation. I don't think I've ever had a successful one. I think Flynn will just have drink some psychite tea. This all is going to need to get disassembled. This though, this bed, not for prisoners, for colonists, and reinstall over here, and we'll just deconstruct this normal bed. Because for now I'm giving up on these individual cells. The fact that Ida survived is a bit miraculous. Mule's almost back up and running. That's good as well. Let's get some floors going. We need some... Oh, steroid... Wait, no. I was like, where is steroid? There we go. Where's our bear at? How are you doing? 3 of 7 hauling there, 3 of 7 hauling there. Okay, slight progress on the baby polar bear. Oh my gosh. I expect... My intuition says very soon we're going to get hit again. Man, this has been a serious, like, back-to-back-to-back-to-back. Last 30 days, we've had enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid, infestation, enemy raid, enemy raid. We can put white back in a room now. And then Wendy, this can be your room. Didn't mean to wake Wendy up in the middle of the night, though. Sorry, Wendy. Flynn, you're a machine. Okay, we now have our power situation stabilized. Well, I just realized, I think. Yeah, we were going to go through that anyways. Let's do that, then we can deconstruct that. That is. Wendy's going gangbusters down here. Oh, meant to double click there. We have quite a bit of Devil Strand. White. It's just, this is just your lover Valentine died, right? And it's not to marginalize things, but given you're doing unskilled work, just have yourself a little smoke leaf. So once Wendy finishes up these 3 blocks, we got to make it so that we have a way to get into this space without going here. Because I'm going to block this in. I don't want people pathing outside to get into there. Great job, Wendy. You're amazing. Wendy MVP. Smoke leaf tolerance. Drink some psychite tea. Bear, what are you up to? Oh, I removed the corpse hauling. That's the issue. I was like, why hasn't this bear moved any of the corpses? And it is because this was removed from the husky zone. And then I think for now, I'm just going to, under apparel, I'm just not going to allow tainted apparel. There we go. The bear should now spring into action. Nutrient paste is saving our bacon, as a side note. My goodness. So many human corpses. So little time. We do still have an animal filth problem. But hey, mule, you're our planter. What are you up to? Oh, you're gonna cut all the fungus down. That's probably good. Also, I'm gonna bring the huskies back online with this space as well. Oh my. I love the fact that we've cleared out all of the we've cleared out all of the weapons that were next to people, but not the other way around. Okay. So this is excellent. This one is good. So I'm going to reinstall this one. Oh, these need to swap locations. Uninstall this one. We'll get 3 beds going initially. 3 med beds, and then hopefully we don't need them. Knock on wood. Flynn, I don't know that this was exactly the moment when I was like, you know, now is the perfect moment to tear open everyone's bedrooms. Wendy Mule. Okay. But that's okay. At least we'll have some climate control, and I can forbid this door, and this door, and we'll be okay. Yeah, for now we're not venting into this hallway, so that's good. Are we out of components completely? We're out of components completely. Let's reconnect this. Add build to make components. Let's try and get 110, you say. Nope, we'll go for 20. Ooh, Wendy's wearing a Devil Strand turban. Looks pretty sweet, all things considered. White's mood is just always tanking. This room, how pretty is it? I mean, it's awful. Yeah. It was never going to be that good. It was just covered in animal filth. Oh, and actually, this will be... Let's rename this Chem Fuel 1. And then let's make it so that you always drop in Chem Fuel 1. Steroid, you're almost done, my friend. Okay, we got the component to get that back online. That's good. Let's reconnect this. We can smelt all of these rifles before they deteriorate completely. I don't know what kind of stuff we get out of them. I would hope we get some components out of them, but... Hey, bear. Can you deal with this, please? Okay, back to making flak armor. There's a neural supercharge ready for someone who's jonesing for it. Mule is our only plant tender now, and this is an overwhelming amount of work that needs to be done. But I think for tomorrow, we're going to use the urgent zone to get the hydroponics replanted. I'm sorry in advance, Mule, but that's going to be your life. We're burning through a lot of drugs, so... I hate that Valentin's, like, last thing that he did was to, like, grenade a bunch of corpses over here. It's not pretty. Okay, 30-second update. We had a vicious raid come in immediately upon restarting. Like really bad. We're talking pirates with like LMGs and assault rifles wearing marine armor, etc. This wall was not done being constructed, so they looped down this way and came in on us this way. I was expecting them to come through the kill box. So we set up our defenses here. We used combat command and popped our low shield pack, but even that wasn't enough, and you can see where all of the deaths happened. We didn't lose anyone, but we were grievously injured, and we're just barely getting back to some semblance of stability. That's pretty much it. It was harrowing to say the least. We're out of components, so things are breaking down. We lost almost all our power at the beginning of this. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone, mostly due to the low shield pack. I suddenly have a real appreciation for low shield packs. They are very powerful as a way to, you know, stop incoming bullets. Duh. But yeah, so I should probably queue that up in research. What are we currently researching? We don't have anything. Let's get shields researching. I'm not going to reconnect this, though, even though I think we're flush on power right now. We still have to get things cleaned up. Someone needs to just scrub the place down. We took a prisoner. She's unremarkable. Careful shooter, tortured artist, and lazy, incapable of firefighting. I mostly grabbed her because she was, I believe... She was downed. I had to use one of our shock lance charges. I'm saving the other one for sleeping, hopefully. But yeah, we scarred her brain, so she's not the sharpest tool in the shed anymore. But I wanted to hang on to someone because at the end of the raid, I wasn't sure if we had any organs missing that we might need. But I think we came out relatively... Let's go through them real quick. Yeah, Edie's fully charged. Flynn has a gunshot wound to the right leg. Young has a stab scar. Young is a Tektuga, by the way. Mule just has their wooden foot. White, same deal. Steroid got absolutely schmammered by that mortar raid that killed Valentin. And then Wendy desperately needs their entire left arm replaced. But that's not going to be for a bit. Yeah. That's the status. Woof indeed. Things are slightly stabilizing over here, but yeah, it's been quite harrowing. Also, almost all our fungal gravel is done. All thanks to steroid. White is just unhappy because Valentin. So this is quite funny. White is just absolutely getting wrecked by Valentin's death. Flynn, on the other hand, despite having the larger negative mood penalty, is being offset by Sanguine, and Flynn is kind of okay with the with the issues. But white, after you get done with that, come drink a psychite tea so that we can avoid you breaking. And also the bears are getting trained up, but also the bears are absolutely creating a lot of animal filth. White, I don't want to send you back to the dungeon right away. So let's have you do some cleaning. Cleaning. White, your top priority is cleaning. You make them at the crafting spot. So here's the crafting spot. All it takes is smoke leaf leaves. Requires 16 to make 4 joints, or you can make them individually, but the 4 joints is slightly faster. Yeah, you can make them very early, so they're great for like tribal starts or things like that when you don't have a lot of research. I have tried and failed to get the bears to not track through our house, but I have been failing. So some point I need to figure out how to improve pathing. Okay, so we have a fire. We had a zzzt event happen, but this is why we have these backup batteries. So when a zzzt event happens, all of the power in your batteries discharge, but anything not connecting to the network that is affected does not. So we can restore power over here. Shouldn't be a big deal. There we go. We should have continuity. And then once these batteries rebound from our current power supply, we'll be in good stead. I get the feeling that my work zone, yep, does not include this corner. So that's why this wasn't getting dug out. This is going to be our path to get to these generators, so we don't have to go outside. And also, that can all go because I've now routed that cable through. All right, white, you're done with cleaning, so you're going to go back to work. But then, let's have you do this really quickly. Wait, no, are you doing slag right now? Wait, no, I want this bill. I want you to do... Oh, I see. So I want to do weapons and apparel. So we'll see if this time, do you do it? Okay, I wanted to see what you get for smelting a bio-coated assault rifle. Looks like just steel. I was hoping we might get some components. Maybe there's a chance of components. But it looks like not. Looks like mostly we're just getting a small amount of steel. So when you get done with that, consume some ambrosia because your mood is still absolutely abysmal. And let's, I think we're okay on power. Famous last words. So let's reconnect the workbench so Edie can get back to doing some research tomorrow. Where's Young? Oh, I was like, everybody's snoozing. So one thing that I do want to do, I was thinking about, is I want to add a hallway here that goes directly from the Great Hall into the storage area, because this is kind of a long roundabout way to go. So I'm going to expand the med bay down into this space here, and then shift it all over a little bit, is my plan. What are you making? You're making a heavy SMG? That's fine. Make a good one, though, Flynn. Do me a favor. We need some good luck here. I guess I won't see what it is until Flynn drops it off. Good quality. All right. Oh, and actually, while we're at it, we can tear all of this out, because we don't want to give the enemy positions on us. So we'll get rid of all of that. But hold on. Please hold. This is... I almost just pulled an Anya. Cancel that. Let's remove the roof. Oh my word. So I wish the bears would just get around to moving these corpses. That would be fantastic. All right, now that we've done that, now We can get rid of that safely. We also need to replace this so it's not wood anymore. This is, like, decidedly bad. Our tainted pile is growing larger. Actually, oh, here's an idea. If we clear the storage as a place where the huskies can go, the bear will no longer come here for tattered apparel and should quickly do these. That's the theory, at least. Okay, so our new kill box is shorter, so it'll function better for SMGs, because that's what we've been primarily producing. Oh. Wow, Wendy made short work of that. How are we doing on components? We're starting to rebuild some. How much steel do we have, though? Oh, not a lot. Okay, we may need to dip into one of these reserves. We have to be a little careful with this because we could collapse some roof if we're not careful. Wendy's getting neurally supercharged. Who was the major break risk? Steroid? I mean, there is no surprise there. Have you finished your fungal flooring yet? Oh my gosh, you have. It's glorious. Look at that. Wow. Okay, so now we have a tough question ahead of us. I think it's time for Steroid to join the Tektugas. I believe that they have done what they came here to do, and it is time. Do we have a conversion ritual prepared? We do. Steroid's expectations are tanking it. Well, I think we're still going to roll the dice on it. We can't... I think they're fully... Yeah, they're fully whatevered. I guess we should have been reducing will over here. Just something for social people to do. This can't be part of our home area. Well, I mean, it is, but it shouldn't be. I want to protect this at some point, but we're running really low on steel, so I don't feel like I can afford it. Let's toggle that power, and then we'll do the conversion ritual. Okay, let's roll the dice on Steroid. Oh, white is participating in the conversion ritual. Got it. I was hoping I could have white clean up that little spot right there. All right, Steroid. Big money, no whammies. Ineffective. Well, it went from 100% to 100%. That's fine. We'll have Wendy do the regular one. All right, that at least worked a little bit. Man, and Wendy has way better social than Valentin does. Humph. All right, we can turn that off. We have a research project. Okay, Edie has been working on it too. Actually, we can... We really only need to get these two mined out. And then we'll get those just so we have some space. Whew. Yeah, nutrient paste is absolutely saving our bacon here. Actually, Flynn, do you have an SMG? I want to check something real quick. Yeah, so, okay, so you can shoot here. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So our kill box is going to have maximum killitude there. Hey, Bear? What are you... Okay, we're going to We're going to further limit the bear's domain. We should probably also rename the husky zone to the bear zone. But the only place the bears should go is to sleep here, to bring corpses back here. Oh, this is at least starting to get planted. That's good. I had forgotten about it. Okay, let's see if that forces the bear to start moving these corpses. Bear? Do it for me. 4 of 7 is not bad. Not quite at the point where I'm going to give them free roam of the castle, but... What's... You're on Husky Zone. There's a stockpile here. Oh, do I not have... Allow fresh and rotten. Is there a different corpse thing? Oh. Wait, when did corpses not end up in here? That's so weird. That's why it hasn't been happening. Now the bear is going to spring into action. Famous last words. Here we go. Where is the bear going? Mysteries of the universe. Are you hauling something right now? No, you aren't. Okay, we're gonna further limit you, bear. I want you to haul corpses, please. Human-like corpses, no colonist corpses, stranger corpses, human corpses. Like this one. Yes. Okay. Oh, major break risk. I should be paying attention to that. Steroid. Okay, you haven't done any drugs in a while. Good job, steroid. Oh yeah, and steroid. We don't have to... We can start putting steroid to work in other places. We can get rid of the fungus zone. There we go. Yeah, we can get rid of the fungus zone. Oh, and young, I want you on cooking. Dang. All right. That'll help out with getting the cooking sorted. Are you... We need to talk about what just happened, but hold on. Let me get something going here. Start working on charge rifles. We need better weaponry. So I think lightning just struck my butchering table. That's really quite upsetting to me. Please put that out. I think we're going to lose the materials anyways, but... Alright, we didn't. But that's just ridiculous. Like, really? Lightning? Yeah, that's how you're going to be? I guess let's put it on this side so it's more protected. That'll mess with pathing, though. So I wanted to put it here. I eventually want to, like, cut out this corner for cleanliness's sake. So maybe just do that. Let's just get rid of that, and then we'll rebuild the butcher table. It's not like we're doing any hunting right now anyways. Yes, finally getting rid of the corpses. Thank you, bear. You're amazing. Oh, and in fact, here's an interesting idea. We won't do that quite yet, but at some point in the future, I think I'm going to make a small extension of this stockpile right here and have that be the only place that the bear goes. So colonists will move things in, but... Raid. It's a tribal raid. They want to use sappers to tunnel around our defenses. It's like every time I get the kill box sorted out, and it's a lot of tribals, though. Okay, let's at least take a look at what we got here. Hard worker and volatile, no. Chemical fascination, steadfast. Masochist, nimble. This character is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, bear could be really good. Whoa. Beberox is quite good. Bloodlust, Brawler, and Tough. That's, like, insane. And also we need to watch out for them, because they will mess us up. Okay, so Beberox, I'm going to write these down really quickly just so that I remember. Beberox was good, and Bear was good. Okay, so they're going to come in. It looks like they'll probably break through right here. Oh, actually, our mortar's going to get messed up. Because I think they're probably going to come straight through and break this. We've had that happen before. Yet again, our setup is like... they always know how to pick the spots. We're just going to set up here, at least to start. Unless they decide to go through our corpse pile, are they going to, like, diagonal in? Or are they just... they're probably going to blow up the walls to our geothermal. Set up over here initially. Just in case they decide to bust in. Yeah, they're busting in through this again. It's so weird the way the pathing goes. Okay, they're coming in this way. So let's take up positions. We almost have combat command. Okay, Steroid, you don't need to be here because you can't do anything. White, you can move back. Mule, you don't have a weapon. You're killing me. We're also not using our marine armor, which is bad news. Okay, equip the heavy SMG and then get back to the fight as quickly as you can. Young, get here. Flynn, get here. I don't understand what's happening. Are they going to go through this way and come back out again? I don't understand. Okay. Are they going to break through this wall again? Looks like they are. Okay, the animals need to move. Urgently. Get out of there, animals. The donkeys I can't move. This is bizarre. What is their plan? Okay, they just lit that on fire. That's cool. Well, we might have combat command back up. No, Edie, you gotta back up. Well, I got Beberox. We lost Wendy. It's like one every time. These breachers are insane. Rat. Probably not. Turtle. Well, let's see what happened to Wendy. We had her geared up and ready to tank. Otter jabbed Wendy in the neck, making her scream from the wound. Wendy died. Rough. Like, we have such a hard time getting position. Oh, this is probably also... Everybody's going to eat their meals before they go put that out. Our donkeys are just going to walk through the fire? Seems ill-advised. Actually, we're just going to let that burn out. It's going to kill the donkeys. I don't think I care. Man. Wendy, too. Doesn't sting as much as Valentin, but... These sapper raids are insane. They went through here, like... Why can I not build that there? There we go. Alright. Is this donkey stupid? Just get out of the fire. If I do sleeping spot, and then deconstruct those, will the donkeys go sleep out here? Okay, fine. Like, come on. Young, did you tend to them? You didn't. You're the worst. Oh my god. No, you just gotta... You gotta go. I think we missed the window. It's gonna be close. Have we made the casket for Wendy yet? No. Flynn is resting. Mule is tending. Steroid, can you deliver the goods to that? This is an all hands on deck type of thing. This is fine. Okay, it looks like they will survive. Did we ruin them health-wise? Okay, that's fine. Where did I send the polar bears? I forgot now. Oh, they're in here. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Long time no see. How are you doing? Okay, are you healthy now? No. Young, are you going to... Yeah, you're just getting more meds. Yeah, we just survived a raid. So... That's what we're dealing with. Okay, it's fine. Don't care about the beds. I'm just going to let this fire burn through. I don't think there's anything else to be done. How did this get destroyed? Oh well, we're losing the Devil Strand. It's a done deal. And we're going to have a bunch of animals in here. Due to that. Who's the major break risk? Young, you're the major break risk? I'm doing well. Doing well. Yeah, so it's open season on this food. Until we can get that closed off, we're going to have a problem with tons of animals in our base. We gotta wait for the fire to burn out, though. Okay, Ida, we're not going to waste time on you anymore. Just release you. Oh, Young. Smoke some smoke leaf. Wendy. Oh, yeah, Wendy died. Yes. Spoils in 2.3 days. Okay, why is no one... Just make the damn casket, Flynn. Where are you even going? This is insane. Wait, where are you going? Why are you... Well, thank you, Steroid, for being our rock, I guess. Let's bury Wendy. We're almost at the point where we can start rebuilding here. We just have to let the fire burn out. But it is going to slip through here. I guess our donkeys survived. No thanks to me trying very hard. Okay, Young's doing some work. The donkey is healed. Good news. Okay, let's build a wall there to protect that. Young, just sleep. Just sleep, my man. Steroid can finish up, doing a bad job of patching that wall in. White is the major break risk. Took a hit to the jaw. Smoke some smoke leaf. Steroid, you're absolutely wrecking yourself. Can you just... Alright, let's let the fire burn a little faster. These are all going to be destroyed. Okay. Let's get that done. I don't think we have any time to do any quests. Let's take a look at this. A mechanoid cluster will land at Turtle Haven that includes 2 centipedes. That's going to be a no-go. Why is no one bed resting right now? I'm a little confused by that. We need to do a eulogy for Wendy, but you don't... Do you have... You have no social. We're starved for people with social right now. Okay, the fire's done, though, which means the polar bears can go back to being huskies. Okay. Thank you, Steroid, for patching up the walls. You are appreciated. Murderous Rage on steroid. I think we need them. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to recruit them, so that was a necessary arrest, even though it's going to further send Steroid into the depths of sadness. Just going to give him all the drugs. Okay, people are getting healed. But yeah, if we keep losing one person per raid, we're going to have a hard time. Steroid, is there a reason you're not sleeping right now? I feel like this is a common problem. Oh my gosh, misclicks. Where are you going right now? Hopefully to sleep. Young, is your sleep schedule just that messed up? Yeah, it is. All right. This is spicy. Okay. Strip you. I think you can smelt flak jackets, which is why I'm at least considering trying to do some of those. Although it's gonna tank some people's mood to have to do that. I really don't understand if this exploded. No one can take the shepherd role. I don't know if we're just doomed as a result of that. But I need to put a power conduit back there, and then we also need some animal flaps made of, let's just go light leather there. Can we haul this corpse in particular, please? I'm gonna refine this down a little bit. I kind of roughshod did it. I just don't care about any of that stuff. In fact, let's just get this corpse taken care of, please. So that the door is not held open. Thank you. All right, now we can expand it again. So many corpses, so little time. All right, so losing Wendy was a big hit, for sure. Steroid, I'm running out of things to give you. I mean, it's Steroid is mostly breaking because of the white. I tell you what, things are not good. What are we looking at here? We probably have a break. It doesn't look like we're going to get our second one. Well, actually, no. It's any moment now we might get a second one. Mule, where are you? Tending to young? All right, that's good. We really have no one else with social, right? Edie obviously has social. Young has social, so Young's going to become our new moral guide. It's not good, though. Whoever becomes moral guide just dies. That's the deal. So I am sorry in advance, Young. You're gonna get wrecked. I don't know that this had to happen at this very moment, but... And we'll do a eulogy for Wendy shortly, once everybody's kind of up and able, which would have happened very soon. Okay, at least the polar bears are doing some work. So if I grab this stockpile and I just expand it over like this, shrink this one, I'm going to try and go out the door. No, that doesn't work. No, actually, I think it does work. Now that I think about it. I wish that the door wasn't included in it, but now we can add that to the zone that the huskies can go to. Well, I need to change it to bears, I think, probably. That will allow the bears to do a bit more work, because they can move stuff to other locations. But I'm starting to get more work out of them, which is good. Okay, we'll do that. The donkeys can reassign to whatever one of those sleeping spots they want. We've used up all our components again. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have any components. All right. Everybody needs to rest. And Young moves to there. How are we doing on you? Are you healthy at least? We really... Ooh, all right. We messed up your eye. Do I remember that you were a masochist, though? No, bloodlust. Still good. Still good. This is the wrong place for this now. So if we do that, actually, let's not even get so crazy. I think we can probably just go there and there, and put the shelf there, and we'll put the fire foam popper just across the way from it. Hey, Young. You're allowed to bed rest, you know. Amazingly, I still have no idea what broke this wall. Like, I don't think any fighting did that. We'll allow sewing in here again. And we can reconnect. We can power toggle this. I think we've been planting the fiber corn, but it's never had a chance to grow. Which, let's check to make sure all our connections are still connected. Looks good. These are all tribals, but... Oh, tainted. Don't really want the good stuff to end up in here. Well, we'll figure that out later, I think. Yeah, so see, now the animals are dropping stuff here, which is perfect, because then we don't get animal filth around. Maybe. Okay, in honor of this historic moment, the Husky Zone is now the Bear Zone. The Bears. Alright, and... Let's take a look at the bear zone really quickly, see how we're doing. Yep, the bears are doing work. I still can't believe that was the path that that raid took. I don't know how to... I'm almost tempted to like mine through this so that they don't bother if that's where they're going. We just won't be able to see what they're doing. Everybody's bummed. Let's do the eulogy. %68%. Alright, over half the chance that this will happen. So I want a mausoleum. I don't know if that would actually improve the chances. I didn't see anything in that about, like, room quality. Good eulogy. Thank you, Young. That'll help with moods just a little bit. But boy, oh boy, what are we even doing? Let's put that there. Did I suspend the bill for those? Yeah, let's get those going again. That door doesn't need to ever close. This door doesn't really need to ever close either. Oh my gosh, we've not stabilized. I'm scared to hunt these. Nope. For the time being, I'm just gonna accept that I'm not sure what we're gonna need to do here. This is a long round trip when we have to refuel. That may become a problem. Exotic goods trader. Edie? Give him a call. We're also broke at the moment. So we got that going for us. Oh wait, no, that's not a thing that we have going for us. We need the components. The advanced components I think we can hold off on. I would like to get them. I don't think we have the stuff to sell to get it, but I want the jump pack research so bad. What can we sell? All our reinforced barrels? That would be probably a very stupid thing to do. We have quite a bit of gold. Wow, the gold doesn't help that much, does it? Why would you ever buy a death acidifier? Is it? Do I look like a chump to you? We're a long ways off from caravanning, so maybe we sell the donkeys. I think we keep the polar bears. We sell the yayo. We don't have any of our psychite tea or our smoke leaf joints anywhere. We can sell our incendiary shells. I'm not planning on lighting anyone on fire. Wow, where'd all our plat steel go? Oh wait, it's I know where it is now. We could sell our skip shield. We have a low shield pack, but I want to hang on to that. That was way too valuable. We sell 100 gold. We still don't get there. We sell 1 barrel. And We just need slightly more. We buy one less component. All right. Jump packs were big. I don't know. Oh, we're almost done with that, but I think we go back and no, we'll finish charge rifles first. But losing that jump pack with Valentin was a huge hit, so I think that that's going to help. I don't know if we're ever going to get to use the skip shield trainer, so we might want to sell it. The polar bears and Izzy. 64-year-old logger named Izzy is calling for help. She has a pack of 14 man-hunting polar bears are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join Turtle Haven. If you accept Izzy, the man-hunting polar bears will follow in 1 hour. And we do need numbers, and we can handle man-hunters pretty effectively. Let me think about this for a second. So the bears have done their work. We would need to bring Bebo inside, which means we need to make this a prisoner cell. Not assigned to wardening. Who can? Not assigned to wardening. Not assigned to wardening. Prioritize taking to bed. Yep, do that. Okay. So after we do this, I think we're... Okay, so we're just going to... We're going to wait to see how that pans out, but we're probably going to take Izzy and just hunker down inside. We have... I think we're pretty well set up for that. Is there anything we would want to do? Actually, we would... I think we build these walls really quickly in hopes that we can connect these two together, because I think we can do that pretty quickly. How long do we say we have? Quest, we have 4 hours, and then we have 1 hour. Oh, is there any chance we're going to get... Flynn's on it. Let's see how far we get. Because we basically only have 5 hours. Three hours. We're not going to get it built. I don't think. Flynn? No, but really. I know you're hungry, and you can eat in a bit. But I really need these built. We don't have any holes in our walls, do we? No. One hour. I think we're gonna get this done. So we're gonna do it. We're rolling the dice in a big way. That's all inside. We need to expand inside to include this stuff over here. And assuming we get this done, this will all be inside too, although I'm not going to do that until it actually happens, just in case. How bad are you getting? Okay, there's Izzy. Izzy, are you terrible? Fast walker, misogynist, and capable of violence. With a bad back at 64 years old. I should have seen that they were 64 years old. I'm leaving them out to die. Flynn, please just finish the job. Buell, are you? Okay. Everyone's inside. Let's quickly forbid all the doors, because I don't want any mess-ups. No mistakes, people. Flynn, after you finish eating, we need to break this open. Just so we have that done. Yep, Izzy's just not going to make it. We need better. Okay, so. We'll expand the floor like that for the time being. And then zone inside is going to include this space. Now, am I being very nice? No. Being kind of a jerk to the powers that be. But such is life. Now we hope for a raid. Ideally one that comes in and just bumps into the mass of polar bears. Actually, that reminds me. Huskies, or the bear zone? I want them to be doing stuff. So they can work in here. In here. And not out here, not out here, not out here. Okay. So they should never leave the walls either. Wait. Oh, Colonisty's rescue. I almost had a heart attack there. Oh. That would be Izzy again, I presume? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we resume with Izzy bleeding out. They were not a good pawn. We will be sad to lose them, but better to check. We have some man-hunting polar bears that are just going to kind of hang out up there, I guess. Or I hope, I should say. Steroid is still losing their mind. We do have some marble, so let's plan on making a marble table. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Flynn can do that when they wake up. Okay, that's Dizzy. That's Izzy's death. Exotic goods trader has left the range, but this may negatively affect your colonist's mood. All right, well, we're not going to bury them until the polar bears are gone. Is this polar bear number 2? Wait, what? Polar bear 1, 3. Lolita? One of the polar bears got named and is bonded to White. Nice. I'll give White a little mood bonus. I love that. Young, I will arrest you. Why are you sad wandering, Young? What happened? I mean, you're depressive. You don't have an artificial part. You were insulted. And you have an impressive dining room. Things are good, Young. We just have to really watch out for that. The polar bears are luckily in kind of like a decent corner, but yeah, we gotta watch Young like a hawk. We also gotta hope that no one else breaks in the meantime. Steroid, when you wake up, smoke a joint. Okay, this is where things get dangerous. Okay. Getting lucky with the wandering, to be sure. Young, are you back? No. As soon as Young is back, I'm just going to give them all the drugs. But I forgot. We need to try and convert Steroid at some point. Young could at least eat something. Do we have Young on cooking? We don't. Oh, although cooking is a dangerous one. All right, so that's fine. Okay. Young's wander path seems merciful for the moment. Thanks, Steroid. That's exactly where I wanted that. Okay. Young, I think, just needs food. That's what's going on here. Yeah. Their will is going down. Still an angry soup of, I really... Steroid, is there a reason that... Is this the fastest path to here? Like, over and over again? Mysteries of the universe. We also can't see Young's cooldowns. Sorry, Izzy. We're at least going to have some shells, which may help out in a future raid or something like that. Do we have no one on mining? I just realized we don't. Steroid, that's going to be your new gig. More so than hauling. Go get your mine on. I think you have a burning passion for mining, it looked like. Minor one. Okay, let's get jump packs researched. At least no one had a chance to get to know Izzy, so... For better or worse. What I wouldn't give for a bulk goods trader. Can't believe Young is still sad wandering. Okay, Young is back. 14 days before a conversion, that's not going to happen. I almost feel like a leader speech is important. Try to keep moods up. How you doing, friend? We have quite the bear army. Feels good. Major break risk on Young. When you wake up... Well... Okay, your mood target is pretty high thanks to Catharsis, so hopefully things will settle out. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure we're training everybody to haul. Oh, Lita's fully capable of hauling. We might want to work on rescue too, but I want to get everyone hauling first. I'm going to convert Bebo before bringing him in too. Okay, Flash Storm is fine. Everybody's inside, so we shouldn't have anyone getting struck by lightning. It's very slow going making this, but I don't like keeping... Young, you're going to wake up and you're going to be okay. Just for a moment. A leader speech also has a chance to convert if it's a good one, so that could be... Let's give it a go. If ever there was a time for a leader speech. Everybody's alive, healthy. Edie's going to be like, so everybody, I know you're all feeling a little down, but we didn't like Izzy anyways, so the fact that Izzy's head has been bitten off by polar bears is no big deal. And then, while we're at it, Young, convert steroid. Why did it pause? What happened? Yeah, the polar bears are going up to devour Izzy's corpse. I think Izzy's just not going to get buried. Meteorite of marble has landed. Steroid, where did we end up on your beliefs? Okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. Okay, let's haul those. We do need a new butcher table, although... We have plenty of wood now, actually. So, back to a wooden butcher table. It's blocked by a slate chunk. I mean, that's fine. Just the person will move it. Where did that marble land? Anywhere inconvenient? Ah, there it is. Lovely. Okay. Very important stuff. Bebo, are you broken yet? 2.8. Bebo's will is not insignificant. Seems like some of the animals have left over here. There's just 2 hogs. I think I could probably just take them out. Do they have any revenge chance? I don't think so, but just in case. don't know if anyone has hunting right now. That's something I should probably check. All right, white has hunting, so white will hopefully eventually get around to doing that. Mule, you're... Why is no one filling our nutrient paste dispenser also? Is there something wrong with the inside zone? Nope. I would expect people could do that. So I hope that they do. We also have some lavish meals. So, like, Flynn, you're a little unhappy. You don't really need food right now, though. Looks like everybody's about to pass out. Have the polar bears all left, or are they just going back to feast on Izzy's remains? Let's check to see what the wildlife says. We still have 3 polar bears that are manhunter, so we're gonna have to wait a bit longer. I don't want to mess with any of them. Please and thank you. Let's see. Oh, this is one other thing. Yeah, so let me get some walls going. I want to make sure that we don't have to do all of them, but I want to make sure that, like, we're not going to risk roof collapses. That's where the fungal gravel is, so we'll do that one. I don't mind having it be, like, checkerboard like this, but especially once I start digging out this... Hey, sleeping. Oh boy, let me tell you, this colony has been teetering on the edge of disaster for I don't know how long. It's been quite an exciting couple of streams. Yes, it has been a day. We lost another colonist. Wendy passed away. Actually, I didn't read the art on Wendy's burial tomb, so let's read that. The sarcophagus bears a depiction of Blue Otter brutally murdering Wendy Stevens with quick, efficient movements. Otter looks triumphant. The scene takes place in the middle of a campsite. The work conveys the emotion of happiness. This image relates to the killing of Wendy on the 3rd of April, 5506. Lovely. Thank you, Otter. Oh, and actually, I just noticed, not that I've been using it, but I was testing some things with dev mode and left it on. Specifically, I was testing the fire popper setup that we had here. So, all right, we need to get some chairs. Let's take a look at our leather supply here. We have a lot of plain leather, so we'll build some chairs, some nice armchairs out of plain leather. Wait, that was light leather, not plain leather. There we go. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll reinstall this statue here. And we'll do a 4th. I think Otter is one of these many corpses over here. I do believe we killed Otter shortly after Otter killed Wendy, but hard to say. I may never find them. Yeah, so it was a nasty fight that took place right here. Oh, why is this open? That's so weird. Do we still have a polar bear on the... No, we don't have any polar bears, so let's go back to regular assignments, which is work. With the exception of Young, who cooks. And that's all she wrote. All right. People can go back to living outside. Solar flare is going to be slightly annoying. That will disable our electronics temporarily. That's actually an interesting question I don't know the answer to, is how solar flares operate with... Oh, sleeping! Yeah, so you not here? Okay, yeah, you weren't here for the end of stream yesterday. Uh, Valentin is here. um, Valentin the Warmonger is died on the 6th of December, 5505. Uh oh, I'm gonna try to bring him back, trust me. But the short version of the story, because it was absolutely heartbreaking, is oops, let's cancel that. We had this siege right here. So a bunch drop potted in, they were sieging us. Valentin was over here doing some sniper work, and out of the blue, a single bullet pierced him through the heart and killed him instantly. Like, it was just completely out of the blue. Not even a good shooter. Just bam, dead. And if you remember, Valentin had the Death Acidifier, which is an item that causes all of his gear to be destroyed when he dies. So, yeah, it was, well, so the Rimworld is all based on 100 rolls, so it was a nat 100, most likely. Fun fact, there is no armor in the game of Rimworld that can make you completely immune to an instant death like that. So it just happens sometimes. Like, even like a cave person with 0 shooting with a bow can end your can end one of your pawns in the best armor in the game. So fun, right? Let's see. I'm gonna haul some more of this, and we're gonna get the bears on it. The bears. So the other thing that's happened, though, that's kind of exciting, is we have gotten polar bears as our new mascots. So that's kind of fun. And then I'm gonna create a new stockpile right here that I'm just gonna call chunks. This will give the polar bears somewhere to haul to. All right, bears, you can go here. We can clear this allowed area for the bears. They don't need to be doing that. They can hang out in these 3 spots and do more hauling for us. All right, and then actually the other thing, while we're at it, let's deconstruct a bit of this spaceship stuff. We can have Flynn do that. Well, Flynn's working on the chairs. I don't mind that either. Oh yeah, we need to bury this colonist now. Now that the map is clear, we need to do that. Steroid, can you build this grave, please? No, it has not been useful even once. All right. Steroid, you're going unrestricted for a second because you're going on a long walk, my friend. Barry Izzy the Logger. Steroid, are you in any danger of this lynx coming after you? Possibly. I hope you're okay. That's going to be an ugly one if Steroid gets caught out. Pirates of Fortune. Ah, okay. Wants you to help him save one of his caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Turtle Haven. 3 groups of pirates from the Devil Outlaws. Maker wants you to signal to draw them. They have a grenadier, mercenary gunners, pirates. There it is. There's Valentin. Right there. We have to handle 3 groups of mercenaries. Just so that I remember what happened right now. What? Steroid, what are you doing? Reserved by Boom Rat. What? Steroid, I don't care that the Boom Rat is eating. The corpse has been fully eaten. All right, well, no longer have a colonist that is in need of being buried. This game is sometimes so ridiculous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have to do 9 times 3 with no help. So sleeping, this is the thing. I want Valentin back as much as the next person. Yeah, the insanity is lovely, isn't it? When they just do irrational things. So if the pirates came through our kill box, we might stand a chance. But we're really low on people right now. Okay, this is our moment. Maybe. This war merchant is going to come in. Oh, they only tell us what the first group of pirates is? We might be able... Yeah, we might be able to. That's what I'm thinking. We might be able to cause the two to collide with one another. But we're probably not going to get all of them. Okay, so here's my... I want to get your opinion on this, Sleeping. If we do this... I think this is relatively suicide. So we can do this, but we will likely lose the game. This might very well be the end of the colony. Because I don't think we have the fighting skill to do it. So we could kind of like do like a little temporary aside and be like, this is going to be an attempt at something that I would not do otherwise. Because, yeah, I think I would let this one go. As much as I want a Resmexerm to bring Valentin back and as big a difference as it would make, I just think that it's absolutely suicide. So I want to get your thoughts. Should we try and swing it with the acknowledgement that it might lose the colony, and then we'll have the decision of, do we reload to the big decision and not make it? Or do, because that feels a little save scummy. So I don't love to do that. But... if I'm playing conservatively, I just don't. That's the thing. And I miss Valentin. But we also need to move quickly so that these folks can be part of it. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's not that I am completely opposed. I feel like the permanency of decisions gives weight to them. And I would feel bad kind of... Is this currently connected? I would feel bad if I fail. Like, I feel bad going back and being like, well, if it works out, it works out type of thing. So, I don't know. I'm of two minds about it, but I think the more conservative approach is definitely not to take on 3 raids of pirates that could probably wreck us. What does our wealth look like right now? Oh. Well, we've lost a bit. Edie, let's trade with these folks before they get outside our walls again. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want to sell you garbage, not buy garbage. Steel mace, spears, machine pistol, revolver, sniper rifle's good. All of the bows. Normal great bow. No. Machine pistol, pump shotgun. As you can see, a heavy SMG of poor quality we're going to get rid of. A poor quality LMG I don't think we keep. We can get rid of one of our frag grenades. Yeah, how do you build wealth? Just by making things? Is that the idea? All right, let's see. I'm getting rid of things that are kind of like a little beat up. I really just want to get back some money, honestly, here. Keep the flak gear. Somewhere we have a low shield pack. I need to find that. So do they have anything on offer that we actually want? Okay, that's fair enough. They don't have any of that. We have plenty of herbal medicine. They have a tribal headdress. For a war merchant, they're really not offering too much up in terms of implements of war. Let's check for poor things. Is there anything poor that we're not selling? No. Is there anything awful that we're not selling? No. All right, let's just take the money then. Wow, we only had 19 silver. Whew. It's dark times we've fallen on. Okay, we've almost broken Bieberox's will. That will be good for us. This is a weird place for the trade caravan to hang out. Wait, how? Okay, those are only slightly deteriorated. That does mean that we have all of our shells. So in a mortar attack, we might stand a chance. Oh, I really, really wish that we could have taken that Resmac Serum. But 3 sets of pirates, like, I think one of these would probably kill us at this point. Oh, good. The wall is closed again. That's nice. Yeah, we're definitely not doing this one. Can you... White, what are you going to do? Cleaning animal filth? People are Hordice hauling those. I just want to get those out of the elements. It would be very unfortunate to lose our shells. Female Psychic Soothe. Okay. Where's that low shield pack as a side note? It's somewhere in here. There it is. Flynn, you're not carrying anything. Equip that so that you have it. Now, if they had offered up the three pirate raids while we had the man-hunting polar bears, that would have been a different story. I would have been all in on that. Let's see, how much plain leather do we have now? 300? Okay, let's build 2 more of these. Gonna move that there, and I'm gonna move the chessboard to be right here. And then we get to disassemble this table. New lovers, Steroid and White, are cheerfully making... Steroid courted White by cheerfully making fun of her forehead. White was attracted and is now Steroid's lover. That's how it works, kids. If you ever wondered. Right, Flynn. Well, I guess Young, you don't need this bed. Oh, but actually it doesn't help because White's ideologion prevents them until they're married. So fire away, sleeping. Fire away. Steroid. We need to get... Probably need to get one of those biomod pods going. Biomod pods? Yeah, those are the words. So let's see. So I'm going to have a hallway. Let's plan this out. I'm going to have a hallway here to make it easier to get in, which means this is going to be wall. This is going to be the door. So we're going to take all of that out to be more hospital room, and we're going to shift everything over. So that can all get mined. The questions you have are what make Rimworld the best game. How did the table turn out? Just good? That's fine for now. Actually, is there any place, are any of these stools not awful? This one is passable, so let's put it somewhere that we do work sometimes. Like that. Oh yeah, and Young, you should change your style. Some of them are better. That's all I'll say on that front. All right, so we can expand the radius of this just a little so that it includes the stockpile. All right, Young, let's talk about... Okay, so your body tattoo makes you sad. You can have the buttons tattoo. Your face tattoo makes you sad, so you can get rid of that. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have face tattoos, so you can have that one. Like, this was your old face tattoo, so we can just cover it up with the larger face tattoo. Young, you need a beard now. You've seen a lot. But you're a doctor, so you're going to go with something a little more respectable. There we go. That's what we're talking about. And then for apparel, what's your favorite color, Young? You get to be blue now. Congratulations. I hope it makes you happy, Young. That's all I have to say on the matter. Oh, Lolita's pregnant. We're going to have more polar bear babies. Hooray. Oh, oh, okay, that needs to be hauled. Bears, get on it. Was there another one down here? I think we already got the components from this one down here. That's good. But yeah, we need components, so to the point where I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'll leave that though. I want to get that, and I should probably just send someone to do it. Surrey's currently unrestricted, but is sleeping. All right. Leaving that Resmec serum on the table was absolutely the saddest thing. If they had offered it up to us in like any other context. Wait, where's the butcher's table? There it is. I know. Speed penalty for outdoors. We're not planning on doing a crazy amount of anything. Yeah, we're not doing that. It is still available. Is your will broken? Did I miss it happening? No. Someone is working on your will, I hope. Okay, we don't care about a farming site. Okay, we're back up to a decent number of components. I'm gonna make a bionic leg. Use up some of that plasteel. All right, is anyone tending to you? Who's even doing wardening right now? Wardening is Edie. Okay. That's probably the right person to be doing it. Did those components get grabbed yet? No. All right, steroid. Prioritize the components. Do we have any other close by chunks of ship? Looks like no. Steroid almost got struck by lightning as he's going out to get the components. Medical emergency. What? Malnutrition. Okay. Feed them. What is going on here? I don't understand. Edie. I'm very confused. It looks to me... Okay, so Edie is on Wardening 2. Oh, and Research 1. Yep, that'll do it. All right, that's why Bebo was not getting recruited, but I guess you're breaking their will just by starving them to death. Love that. Flash Storm. This is why you don't build things out of wood. All right. Oh, do we have convert up again? Hold on, let's check the convert ritual timer. 10 days, yeah. So Young can safely try and convert steroid again. Progress is being made. It bums steroid out to try and convert him, but it's what we need. I wonder if we have enough tile to... Okay, you have been broken. Let's convert you to Tektugaism, please. Let's do it quickly so we can get you on the front lines taking bullets for us. The dream. All right, we're at least getting some marble chunks in, so we'll be able to have marble on hand. Mule's life is just all about the fungus. But yeah, fungus is... Oh, before you go to sleep, smoke a joint. Okay. Flynn is a champion. Does this mean that all the bills are met for everything? That's great. Okay. Should probably have people wearing... Oh, this is tainted. Poor tainted marine armor. We also have this marine armor. We need to start getting some reconnaissance armor, but advanced components are super expensive. And the power is disconnected up here. Just double checking. Yep. What does the bionic leg take for advanced components? Yikes. It's expensive. This boom rat needs to be dealt with. Flynn, you got some shooting chops, but you're busy. White. Thank you. If that lights that door on fire, I'm gonna be so annoyed. They never make it easy. I love the fact that I have to do that to get them to, All right. There we go. Thank you, friends. We're also going to find out very soon what jump packs cost to make. I have absolutely no idea. What are we looking at here? Steroid, you should be on work, not that. And then, oh, I have some work bits around. We need to clean that up. We're not doing any meditating at the tree, that's for certain. Steroid, you have a lot of mining to do, my friend. Mad rat. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about the mad rat. Hopefully it just attacks one of our bears. Okay, but that's not good. Arriving in transport pods, they'll prepare before they attack. So they should, in theory, take the kill box, which I've now partially maimed. I forgot that I was in the middle of doing this. But this is just not going to happen before then. I think we should pelt them with shells. Let's check everybody's weapons. SMG, 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 assault rifle. Should you have an assault rifle with 13 shooting? You're not quite at the break point, but I don't know that we have... we do have... Is your assault rifle normal? It's an excellent assault rifle. No, stick with the excellent assault rifle. Okay, and now let's hold fire, hold fire. Oh, and let's actually, we should take a look to see anybody familiar or useful. Slow learner, neurotic, and kind, but with some shooting. Nothing there. Iron-willed, beautiful, super immune, fast learner. I mean, that is nice, but social intellectual is not really doing it for me. Wow. Neurotic, slothful, and pretty. That's not going to be great. Psychopathic optimist. Sanguine teetotaler. They have so many shield packs. Will not mine or haul. No. Pyromaniac cannibal. It's just what we need in our colony. Fast-walking, sanguine, and abrasive. I would have been very excited if not for the abrasive. Undergrounder, body modder, and psychopath with 20 shooting already. Holy cow. Oh, Dimitri's age 60, though. Okay, these are both set on hold fire, correct? Okay, let's pray for good luck. Mortars are not very accurate. Oh, animals. Get to the animal location so you're safe. Incoming shell. Okay, we got another one coming in. That one has promise potentially. Nope. Wait, young? Are you an absolute mad lad? Who's on this? White and mule. Everybody else should be on inside. Not white, though. I knew as soon as that happened, I was like... You just, like, drop your pants there? I don't... If I could knock out, like, one or two of these with mortars... That one looks low. Yep. Alright, this is proving relatively hopeless. Can we get lucky here? Here comes another one. Okay, we're done. I give up. We're just going to wait for him to come in, and that's going to be that. I don't think they're breaching. Yeah, they don't have anything. They're just... Oh, and smoke launcher. Interesting. Their guns are not super strong. We have combat command. But didn't I put everyone inside? Okay, not the two that were on mortars. Would have been nice to have gotten some mortar hits there, but Okay, they're beginning their assault. Steroids non-combatant. The hope is that the ones with the shield packs come around the corner and get downed before they have the opportunity to use them. We do have combat command, I think. Do we? Yeah, we do. So we will use that. Who's the last person still coming? Young? I said Jung for some reason there. And Flynn's in the middle, and we will deploy the low shield pack if things start looking dicey at all. We should have built traps. We had time, kind of. Yeah, why is there all this stuff just laying around? Something weird is going on with the stockpile. Good, they're complaining to one another. You're coming in first because I think you were a jogger? No, quick sleeper and aesthetic. Okay. Combat command is up. All right. This is where we find out if the kill box is properly constructed. Womp womp. Fabian's the scary one. Because if they drop that shield, we're going to have a hard time. Yep, drop the shield. Shield pack's going down. Okay, people, don't shoot into the shield pack. Oh, that's a bad shield pack. Yikes, these shield packs are rough. Shield packs are super annoying. I guess at this point, hold on. Everybody move in to get... Everyone move in together. Oh, wait, the shield pack is gone. All right, so just mow them down. Flynn, do not get shot. Cotton plant blight. Brilliant. All right, we're not going to bother. This guy's just getting out of here. Downs was the only one that got downed. Really nailed it. Super immune, fast learner, social intellectual. I feel like we'd have a really hard time. Yeah, the shield packs are a little scary. If we didn't have a shield pack, I don't think... at a safe temperature? How is this? Did I put this on? Yeah, this is 4 prisoners. Medical. Oh, it's the work zones. We can go back to work. Capture you. All right. Yeah, this also being open really hurt us. So that's the that's the other thing that we need to get this rebuilt. And then animals, the bears, all go back to bears. And then let's set up the bear zone to get these sorted out. I'm not sure what to do, though, because we've run out of capacity in our crematorium, which speaks volumes to how things have been going. Oh yeah, we need to get the cotton plant blight sorted. Please. There we go. Cut plants. What is Mule up to right now? Protect zone. I think we already put urgent here. Yeah, so Mule, work urgently on that, please. Now, are you going to survive 4 hours? Actually, wait, how are you doing? Okay, you should be resting. Are you resting? Almost. You're eating a meal. All right. Mule is also the only person who... No, Mule? Cut the dang cotton. Okay. Let's see. Do we even care about this one? Parka, parka, parka. So they're not even wearing any of the good gear. So we don't really need to even strip them. Just going to tend to Young while he eats his meal. Just so it's sorted out. Doing it in the bed would have been better. But Downs is just going to die. It's the bitter truth. Mule might make it. How much time? 3 hours? Yeah, I think Mule will actually save them. Okay, but no permanent damage here? Yeah, just one shot to the right leg on Young. Okay, and we're making some progress on converting them. I'm trying to figure out how we handle the corpses in here. I'm not sure. Well, the bears are at least helping with getting things inside. Mule, did you just... Meditating at the anima tree. Your schedule doesn't even have meditation on it. Well, I guess we know what's happening to Downs now. All right, for the time being, we're not even worrying about this, so getting rid of those meditation spots. Downs, you were killed by a meditation spot. How does that feel? 2 hours? I mean, Mule might still be able to do it. We'll see. I think it's a lost cause, but we'll see. One hour? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna have to be a pretty exceptional first heal there, because we're gonna start seeing the like seconds tick down any moment now. All right, first one only got one. It's not a great start. Oh my gosh. Mule tend without meds. Just keep going. Visitors. Hi, friends. Things are going really well here. Is what I would say if things were going well. All right, looks like Downs survives despite Mule's complete lack of empathy towards them. Okay. Yeah, we really need to burn a lot of this. And then we should also add a bill to burn apparel that is not clean, only tainted apparel, and only... Oh, actually, wait. And then bio-coated apparel. Why is there no smeltable? Maybe you don't smelt apparel? I do believe you can break down like marine armor and things, though. Where does that happen? Smelt apparel. Yeah, what is smeltable? It's already smelting all tainted apparel. Okay, I need to figure that out. But Mule, you must be exhausted. Doing better than I expected you to be doing. Given what a great job you just did, I'm going to have him eat a lavish meal. Downs is no longer dying, so that's good. We may be able to get some organs out of him or something. I don't know. Young, how are you doing? You're okay. Flynn, after you do that, clean up the blood of Young. Our hospital has taken a hit in terms of awesomeitude. Gonna reinstall those. Is that how it's gonna go? It's gonna be that right there. Ooh, that's expensive. We don't have the steel for that right now, so we're gonna have to hold off a second. Okay, Flynn's gonna go make some repairs. Build some walls. Yeah, I know, there's corpses. I'm not sure what to do about that, though. Oh, we should... When Edie wakes up, we should at least check with them. Maybe we can offload some leather, collect a little something. Wait, what did I just deconstruct? The wall light? Good, okay. What just happened? She was pathing just fine, and then she doubled back? Weird. Okay. They only have 108 silver, so we should take them for everything they're worth. Sell them some weapons, I guess. That won't come back to bite us. Hey, Stakes. How's it going? Things are, things on the rim continue to be touch and go at the best of times. Large slate sculpture pour. Well, they don't have enough money for it, so I guess we'll just do that. Take the money that we can from them. Edie, can you just... Oh, well, that'll get got later. Struggle bussin' hard, I tell you what. Actually, these might... I'm a little worried these are gonna... Well, they're within 6 of this, so I think it's fine. Yeah, we had another raid come in just not too long ago, and it hit us pretty hard. So let's see. If I expand this zone, because it's a little smaller now, and then I say... So I said... Apparel... Smeltable apparel. There's burnable or not burnable, clean or tainted. Turn off that one, and then... I haven't seen anything show up here, so that's what I'm wondering about. I kind of expect that flak armor is smeltable, but I have not succeeded in having that happen yet. Medical emergency. For what? Why are you having a medical emergency? I don't understand. Oh, stakes. That's a story. I'll give you the short version. We had a nasty mortar encampment going on up here, and I was shooting a couple of mortars at it to try and kind of encourage them to attack. And Valentin was over here doing some sniping, and absolutely out of nowhere, one shot left the encampment. The encampment only shot once. A low skill shooter randomly scored a perfect hit on Valentin's heart, and Valentin in that single shot just died. It was rage inducing. I don't know why there's fungus in here. There shouldn't be. Flynn, prioritize working on this one in particular. I'm not sure if there's anything to be done about downs. Also, Mule, why are you suddenly not doing much in the way of cutting and growing? I really need you to be doing that. What are you doing right now? Harvesting Nutrifungus. Oh, there's just so much Nutrifungus. Got it. Let's put you on urgent again. Have you go handle this section. Oh, because the blight has spread now. That's very unfortunate. All right. In 1 hour, I'm just gonna save over big decision. I will probably on my own off stream play out and see if we could have survived that quest. But yes, in half an hour, the Pirates of Fortune quest that offers up a Resurrector mech serum is going to evaporate. Ah, it hurts. I want to take it. I want to bring Valentin back, but I cannot. And then for the moment, I want Mule to only plant cut, because we gotta get rid of all this blighted crop. How's your rest going? All right, you will probably get this job done. We need an auxiliary body area. It's better to have them on the outside than the inside. So the bears have been given permission to work over there, which should help. The bears are also welcome to eat the corpses if they want to. Wait, so is this smeltable? Doesn't look like it is. Towns has had a medical emergency for so long. I'm not sure. Is it hunger? Is that your problem? No, you're fed. All right, I'm not sure what they need, but wait, why was this? Okay, the only person I want working... Oh, no. I just realized. We have, yeah, we have no one that is capable of doing art because Wendy died. We do have a bionic leg, so that's something. We're not going to do it until we, we're not going to do it until we have resanitized things. Hey, Steroid. I'm trying to keep everybody sane here. Young versus Steroid in a game of chess. I wonder who's going to come out victorious there. Are you... Oh, progress is very slow on converting Beaver Rocks over. We should keep an eye on things. Try and figure out what's causing that. The bears should be hauling corpses. I'm not sure what's stopping them. Oh, I disabled this zone too, I guess. So they haven't been on corpse hauling for a while. Wow, that's actually a lot of flake. Don't mess with flake. Don't mess with flake. Actually, we don't have to put that there. We can... install that here. And then this one we can reinstall here for symmetry's sake. Because what I should be worried about right now is symmetry. The generators are still running, which feels really good. Ooh, hey. Nice. So we'll be able to put more generators over here because we don't have to have that that there. Oh, I put Mule on urgent, so they're sleeping here. That's a break waiting to happen. Why am I torturing Mule like that? We may never know. Where do we need a dark light? Oh, I know where we need a dark light. Oh, we never ran power down here? Curses. You can put one down here, but it's not going to get powered. We're decently endgame adjacent stakes. The win conditions. There are 3 ways to win. I believe you can ascend as royalty. You can build the spaceship. Okay, there are 4. You can travel to a spacecraft that will take you off-world, or you can research and understand the Arconexus, which is this mysterious entity that that has some very complex win conditions associated with it. Mule, would you just cut all of this? We need to get rid of the blight. What are you waiting on? Stop wandering. Cut the plants. Oh, do I need to order you to cut the plants? Is that what's going on here? All right, thank you. Poor Mule. I've had him locked in this little cubby for probably days at this point. I wasn't even paying attention. And then, does urgent not... No, it does. I just didn't... I did not order the cutting of those 4 plants right there. Okay. Whew. Now, let's fix this. Mule's pretty close to a break, so I'm not gonna push him too hard. But we do need to return him to growing. There we go. Yeah, Mule was starving to death. Mule has been a bit of an MVP, honestly, this run. Been doing amazing work. No longer incapable of walking. Wow. I don't even care. I mean... We'll just take their parka. If they freeze to death, it won't be the end of the world. I can't be bothered. A raid again. Oh, I think this is the one that kills us. They're scattered. They'll avoid our turrets, but we don't have any turrets. So we have them here, here, and here. We don't have combat command. Looks like the first set are coming in here. Steroid, you just stay inside. Okay, they're unusually clever, and they're the ones that are heading to our kill box. Looks like it. Except for this one over here. Oh, coming after animals. We're split in too many directions right now. I can't figure out... what's going on here? I think they're all going to come through the kill box because the kill box doesn't have any of those, but I also need the animals not to get shot by them. So the animals are on animal duty. Yeah, there are turrets in the game. They raise your wealth quite a bit, and they're pretty not very smart. Oh, 2 gunshots that polar bear took. Unfortunate. Okay, but we are at least gonna meet them on our terms. Because they are coming into the kill box because they're unusually clever, but our kill box is unusually crappy. So I wonder if let's just double check. Creepy breathing masochist, not the thing that we love. No. No. Great memory, fast walker, but scary shooting skill. Okay. None of these are particularly great. Let's see how well we do here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, who killed the turtle? Who had the really insane shooting skill? Miriam? Okay. Okay, we did the thing. Mule took 1 hit, so that's not bad. Were you any good? Tortured artist, quick sleeper, incapable of dumb labor? No. Trigger happy and volatile? No. Undergrounder and Teetotaler. This one's kind of interesting. Because we do need someone to spend a lot of time in the fungal mines. And an Undergrounder is not going to be as bummed by it as, say, Mule will be. So we're just going to grab them. Oh, and actually, strip you. We got to get rid of all these doors. Mule, can you just self-tend? Your wound is so minor, and I need Young not to have to do it. When you get done with that, drink some Psychite tea, and then prioritize tending them. Edie's also pretty bummed. Edie, we don't need to do anything crazy, so just have her smoke a smoke leaf joint. Mule, go lay down, please. You did tend to yourself, right? Okay. Easy, easy, easy. It was very odd the way that they approached us. Mule, you have a normal schedule again. Sorry about that for forgetting it. So unusually clever, I now seem to understand that means, what am I trying to say here? Unusually clever means that they will avoid traps and turrets, but they're still going to, they're still going to come through our kill box, so that's good. Assuming our kill box doesn't have any turrets in it. So the problem is, I mean, they have a slight passion in melee, so we can make them a melee pawn. They would be a good backup doctor. They have a little bit of crafting, a little bit of plants. Teetotaler means it's going to be hard to keep them happy, but... Where's Mule? Don't you have a bed to rest in until you're healed? Okay. Okay, Mule is healed. Good stuff. Now, are you getting fed? Edie, are you just not doing... I'm waking you up, Edie. You gotta get on your stuff. So we're gonna build a copy of that there, and then we're gonna build a wall down this way. That's gonna get deconstructed, and we'll put the vent in here. And then we'll be able to build some marble walls down this way and cut into this, which will be very helpful. So this is a small slate sculpture. I believe it is in the style of Morbid, because it's got like a... yeah, style Morbid. Quite awesome that we have it in our med bay. Certainty 54%. Man, we still have a ways to go on them. Who got an infection? Morrison? Okay, I'm still on the fence about whether Morrison is someone we want, so... Young? Why are you hauling a turtle rather than saving a prisoner? It's a little worrisome. We should have Edie finish up the research, though. I know we got into trouble by putting that at priority 1, but we're like literally 37 away. So let's just get that finished, because that's jump packs. Are the animals back on bears? There we go. Okay, now probably going to want marine armor researched at some point, but we're going to deprioritize that so that Edie does other things again. Oh yeah, Young, you have the ability to convert steroids. Go ahead and do that. 32%, we're getting there. And then immediately a minor break risk on Young, who's just going to go smoke a smoke leaf joint. Take his mind off things. And then I think what I'm going to do... Oh, so this is a good idea. Copy these settings. Then I'm going to zone... And I'm going to... Oh, excuse me. I'm going to click this. I'm going to shrink this zone. Like so. And then... And actually, where's the trade beacon? Yes, okay. So I want to change this zone quite a bit. Well, to not include that. And then I'm going to create a new zone, a new stockpile zone. Here. That I'm going to paste the settings, but then come in and make this low priority. And then probably also expand it up, just so that the bears have more space for hauling. And then we don't have the ability to create any more roof. So, well, we can create more roof, excuse me. We can't create more straw floor right now without starting to grow some hay, which we're not going to do for a while. Okay, marble walls. Let's get that carved up. Steroid can start carving this up. Actually, let's cancel these two and do this one first so I can build a wall here. Or build a door here. Oh yeah, and that was... This was a profoundly dumb thing to do right here. Because these are no longer going to be adjoining rooms. Brilliant. Put that there. Mule? You're using the telescope? Alright, go use the telescope. Just don't get struck by lightning while you do it, please. Ah, yeah, this is perfect. Alright. Love to see this. All that can go away, and then we can add in some more of these. And what's the temperature like in here? 24? Okay, that's fine. Minor break risk for Flynn. Gonna have the... Food is a little scary right now. It's because Mule hasn't been working on this. So for the time being... This area is going to be designated not a work area. So when Mule wakes up, they should immediately go here. We need to get some rice going ASAP. Completely missed that in all of the other excitement that's been going on. But yeah, we're not going to have... We have some simple meals cooked up, but we're going to... And then we have some packaged meals, which we may start digging into. But that's not the way you want to be setting out things up, for sure. Quest available. A good monosword, a tough gland. Nearby settlement has a special request. They would like to purchase 63 high explosive shells worth 3,000. Wow. Phoenix armor, a variant of the Carafact armor with a shoulder-mounted flame bolt launcher. This armor is slightly less protective than standard Cataphract armor against normal damage, but is especially flame resistant. we're a long way off on having those, and I don't think we can spare the time. But Mule, please tell me you're replanting this. Just get on that. I mean, worst case scenario, we can eat fungus. And for the time being, that's probably what we'll have to do, is take the mood debuff from that. Alright, everybody's going to need to be allowed to eat simple meals for the time being. Eat whatever you want, folks. Don't starve yourselves. Okay, Downs is just not useful to us, so we'll get rid of them. Okay, a tribute collector coming in. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't do it. We can sell Downs to the Royal Tribute Collector. No, stop doing that. Stop releasing the prisoner. Edie. Yes. There we go. Oh, Edie became a freeholder from that. Interesting. Maybe I should have thought more about who did that. Edie's our rock. I think that's okay. At the moment, at least. Here's the minor break risk steroid. What haven't you? Oh, you're pretty good on all fronts, so do that. Mule, I swear. You're working on all the wrong things. Go to urgent. Get this planted before we starve to death. For the love of all that is holy. I don't want people to have to start eating fungus, but that may be what it comes down to. Gonna have Young, who is teetering on the edge of something bad. Okay. Have you finished? I swear. It's so difficult to get. We just don't have enough plant people, which is why you'll just work, and then I'm going to send you to bed, okay? Thank you. All right. You're back on work, and your schedule is back to normal. Go eat a meal and go to sleep. Now, Edie has the freeholder title. I don't think that does anything. Slept in the cold. Is that... Do we need a second one of these? Is that what I'm getting as a... Yeah, it seems like we're trying to heat too much space. Oh, this door is open. So we're never gonna... At least maybe now we can get a little bit of warmth. Let's see what we get up to. We may need a second heater, though. Down here somewhere. We have the power, though, so... But yeah, we're starting to eat into our travel meals, which I did not want to do. Oh, it is still not warm. I'm gonna put one down here. Just to try and equalize the temperature. Okay, Morrison has been broken, which means we go into conversion mode. Can we... Oh, it's taking forever to get Biborix up and operational. Okay, we've done everything there. We've done everything here. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need. We need to start selling some of, like, say, clothing stock that we have. Steroid, is there anything to be done for you? Yeah, drink some Psych IT. Young, are you off cooldown on Convert yet? No. How close are we on a Ritual? 4 days? Alright, we'll probably want to sync those two up. Let's forbid this so that it can get moved inside. And then we will re-forbid the Flake. Because we don't want people messing with Flake. Why are you guys not moving the corpses? I mean, the bears are clearly supposed to be working in this area, and I thought this is supposed to be... No colonist corpses. Allow stranger corpses, human corpses. Ah, that was unchecked for some reason. Very odd. Is it... because I pasted it from this one. No, human corpses was checked. Alright. That should reactivate the bears. They should get to work now. Moving corpses out of our kill box. Wait, why are these weapons bio-coded? Wait a second. Copy settings, paste settings. There shouldn't be weapons on this. Melee weapons, persona okay, so that was just an error, and now the animals should reclaim them. Cloth jacket. Alright. At least we'll get the corpses out of sight, out of mind, before the insanity gets to be too much. Okay, an exotic goods trader. Ship flying nearby. Let's see what they got. Flynn is going on a food binge. Didn't even see that one coming. They do have components and advanced components, so that's something to think about. We can sell them all of our flake for good money. And all of our yayo. Compact weaponry, specialized limb, artificial metabolism. A doomsday launcher, you say? We'll get rid of that statue. Is there anything else we can sell? Nope, not really. Alright, what are we... Wow, those are expensive. We can get 4 of them? I think we do that. And then what do we... We needed a bionic arm. That was for Wendy. What a downer. Young probably needs a leg. Edie, what do you need? I don't know. Flynn needs an arm. And potentially a leg also. Mule, ironically, is happy with his wooden foot. I think we make an arm for Flynn. And we'll also make a leg in that order. Although Flynn needs to oh, I just realized how bad a food binge is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Although the rice is almost grown, which means pretty soon we'll be back producing. But Flynn is going to eat us out of house and home in the meantime. Why are we giving the sleep accelerator to steroid? That's something I need to fix. Bebo, how soon are you going to be one of us? 26%? Okay. Yeah, and the weapons are getting out of here now, which is good. Plague. All right. Let me get that again. That was Edie has the plague. Bebo has the plague. And Flynn has the plague. Okay, and Flynn is freaking out right now, so we need to... tend to Edie. And then where is Flynn right now? Middle of nowhere. All right, Young, tend to Flynn ASAP. They're playing Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, and then tend to Bebo. There we go. All right. Our colony is at partial capacity again. That's the way that goes. How are we doing sterile tile? Do we have what it takes? All right, let's just do that portion with sterile tile as a starting point. And we probably need to find someplace. I guess we should do this. Have steroid be unrestricted. Oh, steroid's already on inside. We'll just unrestrict steroids so that steroid can start getting us some more steel. Oh, this is the room that needed a dark light. Oh, we'll just build another one. There we go. Okay, exotic goods trader is gone, but now we have some food, which for the moment, I'm going to suspend these, except for Psychite Tea, because I just want the hoppers full so we can start using nutrient paste again. We have enough simple meals for the moment. Oh, we are also running low on those. Okay, down here, steroid, you're doing what I expect you to be doing. Good stuff. Okay, Young has their convert up. We gotta get steroid on our side sooner rather than later. 18%. All right, next time we'll probably get it. Steroid was very upset by that, though. We'll get him out of the mines for a second here. Oh, I haven't even looked at what a rocket pack takes to make, or a jump pack. Oh, I assumed it would be here. Maybe it's here? Jump pack. 30 plasteel, 3 components, and 100 chem fuel. Oh my gosh. Give me 2 of those, please. ASAP. Wow, those are not as expensive as I thought they were going to be. So hopefully Flynn can bang those out. Oh yeah, Flynn is ill. Let's check our plagues. 29 to 28. 27 to 35. Oh, you're super immune, aren't you? No, you're not. You're just tough. I think that also has an effect. Morrison is fully healed. Are you broken yet? You are broken. Okay, we're trying to convert you as well. Oh, we're making greater progress on Morrison. Hey, all the corpses are gone. Holy cow. Oh, boy. Then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come back in and I'm going to say that I no longer want armor to be here. And instead, I'm just going to make a stockpile down here for armor. Even if it's tainted. Armor, non-clean, do that, and then we'll also let the bears run wild with it. That's going to get the bears back inside for a second, but that's okay. They should start grabbing any armor that they can and bringing it down there just so we have it. Yep. Good stuff. How are our bears training-wise, actually? We haven't quite got there on hauling for 2 of the polar bears. All right. Hopefully White is still working on that. Where is Steroid right now? Okay. Really need to switch up Steroid and Edie's bedrooms here. 44 to 42. Okay, so it looks like as long as tending continues to happen with some regularity, we should be in decent shape. And slowly, stuff like these marine helmets will get over here, which might be worth using anyways. Edie? Is there any reason that you can't just go grab a smoke leaf joint real quick and then get back in bed? Okay. Wait, what? Why did Mule just get up? Oh, Mule didn't just get up. All right. Flynn was the one that got up. Okay, we're starting to get some... Okay, that's fine. The other thing is, as soon as Bevo comes across to our side, we're going to be able to shred all of this. Hold on. Young, did you just... The cook zone should not include the sad zone. There we go. Never do that again, Young, because you're going to have... Oh, you didn't actually... Impressive. But you're also losing your mind, so smoke a smoke leaf joint. We're getting some more iron. Oh, we're getting some more steel down here, but I just realized that, at least for the time being, I cleared this from the work area. So I'll do that, and then I can put Steroid back on work. People will go then get that, and Mule will have their hands full. We just need to make sure that Mule prioritizes up here over down here. Bebo, do I remember that you also had plant skill? You do. So yeah, you'll help out with a lot of different things. All right. Has anyone been working on this? I don't think I've seen anyone do this crafting, but we have plenty. We have a jump pack that's almost done that White was working on. Feeling good about this this medbay redesign. Pretty soon I think we'll switch this up though. Actually, we have enough components. TV, television. Oh, does it have to hit the heads of the bed? I wonder. I messaged you, Fletch. It's in your Discord. I told you I couldn't wait to get back in. So, here we are. But yes, I needed to continue working on the Rimworld because the last episode felt like such a defeat. Although I will say that things started out pretty rough with this stream as well. So I'm not going to pretend that it has been without incident. But Flynn, you're fine, right? Holy cow. I mean, you are fine, but the fact that you're not tended to is terrifying to me. Okay, so we left off with Valentin. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Let me I'm going to stop my recording and start it so that I can do a bit of a summary for YouTube here. Okay, so where we are right now is we have had a relentless series of raids. Like, the last 30 days have been double raid, double raid, double raid, and it's been, they've all been pirates, I believe, which is why this is what our corpse graveyard looks like at the moment, and this includes a lot of corpses that have already decomposed. Had a lot of breach raids, and in the first of the breach raids of today, we lost Wendy, our melee person. She was stabbed in the neck by a swarthy pirate. So she was also the new spiritual leader. Young has now ascended to spiritual leader. Right now, the thing we are working on is having lost Valentin, our food reserves became quite dicey because we had too many people working down in the mushroom mines and nobody was up here taking care of the hydroponics. So our food reserves are almost non-existent right now, and we need to stabilize that. We can eat mushroom if push comes to shove, but I'd like to avoid that. But our nutrient paste dispenser is up and running, at least for the moment. And as long as I keep an eye on Mule and don't have Mule down here when he needs to be, or excuse me, he or she, I need to double check. I believe, yeah, Mule is a he. So as long as Mule is not down here when these crops grow up, we'll be okay. But there's no real way for me to prioritize that. So it's just going to take a bit of micro for the moment. But yeah, we've got our generator set up pretty good. We are building some bionic parts. What have we built so far? The bionic leg is done. Who gets the bionic leg? It's not Young. Who did I decide was going to get it? Flynn, we can take care of that with biosculpting, which we'll need to do soon. Mule would benefit greatly from the leg, but is kind of lowest priority because they already have a wooden foot. So it looks like it's White. Or no, I think it's Edie, actually. Yeah, Edie needs it, but we're gonna wait for the plague to fully recede, and then Edie will get a leg, and Flynn is gonna get an arm. That's the current state of things. We did buy, at great cost to us, we bought the jump pack tech print, so we have that. And in fact, wait, White, you were the one who started this. Finish this, please. I wish White had not started this. And in fact, for the second one, well, I need to wait for the first one to finish, and then I'm going to reserve that for Flynn. The other thing that you will be sad to hear, Flash, I don't know if you'll be sad to hear it or not, but we did get offered a Resmec serum for Valentin, and I couldn't take it. It was heartbreaking, but it just wasn't going to happen. It was agreeing to 3 pirate raids that sounded suspiciously like they were going to be breach raids, and I just didn't think we could take 3 in a row. So had to decline it. What do we get? We got a normal jump pack. Oh, you were carrying the Psychic Shock Lance. Who else is going to carry the Psychic Shock Lance? Probably you. Yeah, it is taunting me a little bit. The 3 pirate raids were just like more than I could possibly bear. Young, you look like you're about to lose your mind. So come drink some Psychite tea. Okay, we've got all this. We need more steel. We're also running low on steel because we have not gotten around to the ground penetrating scanner. Okay, this is ready to harvest, which means I need to move Mule to urgent. Oh, is Mule schedule? No, Mule schedule is not wacky. So hopefully Mule can get this this sorted out before. Dang. Go sleep in your bed, my dude. We have 2 prisoners that have some promise also. Didn't mention those before, but we have Bebo, who is a bloodlust brawler and tough, which is pretty insane for a melee character. Could have a lot of potential there, and then also is going to be able to help with fungus and also do a bit of crafting. So they're going to be pretty good. And Morrison here, is not getting fed, apparently. But Morrison here also is going to help out with plants, and the Undergrounder trait means that they don't mind being cooped up all of the time, which means we can put Morrison on like 24/7 fungus work, and things will probably be okay. So that was the thought. Whether any of it turns out that way. Oh, and Lolita just gave birth to a new polar bear, which brings our polar bear total up to 1 grizzly and 5 polar bears. Pretty awesome. They've been doing a lot of hauling, especially of tattered equipment. So that's been pretty merciful as well. Oh, yeah, you should be on bears. Wait, all the bears should be on bears. Yeah, they are. Okay, why are you dilly-dallying? I guess when a bear is just born, its rest meter is full, so it's not going to go to sleep. That's a niche piece of knowledge, if ever I've seen one. A gold mining site. That actually reminds me. I don't think we have what it takes, and I think that, yeah, it has expired. There was a component mining site at one point that was very tempting, but I think it appeared right around the time that Valentin passed away. So we have visitors. Okay. Just a random crew rolling through. We're going to have a lot of rotting away in storage, I do believe. Oh, I still haven't switched Flynn and Edie. Really need to do that. Maybe I should just reinstall this when people wake back up. Get Edie the sleep accelerator. The fact that it's on steroid is just incorrect. All right, we haven't done anything for the Kupira tribe, so they're trending back to hating us again. All right, Mule needs to urgently cut this stuff down. See, Valentin helping out with this was a huge difference maker. Wait, Flynn? Finish your rocket pack first. I guess we'll suspend these for the moment. And how are your needs? See, I don't want Flynn to... I don't want Flynn's manipulation to drop, but I want Flynn to chill out, so I'll just do that. No surprises there. My hope is that I will be able to sell... Yep, she is right back to it. My hope is that I'll be able to sell some polar bears, but in the meantime, I'm just training them up for hauling purposes. Oh, there's some silver here. So it's out of the work area. That's why no one's picked it up. Trying to be more deliberate with my zones, which has been working super well for getting the polar bears to do anything useful. But the work area for doing work has been a little trick. All right, the jump pack is made. Do you make an awesome jump pack by any chance, Flynn? Where is the jump pack that you made? This is the question. Sometimes this is the hardest part of the entire game, is finding an item sitting on the ground. Wait, did you... Okay, you are done because you're making components, so it's got to be here somewhere. This is why I need an armory. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is good quality. All right. I'm going to put it on white. Yes, I'm definitely going to put it on white. Okay, so we have jump packs, which is going to enable some level. Yes! Bieberox is now about to get recruited. Because they are a Tektuga now. Hooray. Major break risk on steroid. I mean, always with the major break risks, just drop the fungus. I don't really care about it. Just don't break if at all possible. Okay, Boom Rat died. Oh, we don't have a heater for our Devil Strand. It's lucky we haven't had problems with that. Why is this spreading? There's nothing here to burn, for the most part. Let's get people urgently dealing with the fire before it gets out of control. Of course. Hello? They go all the way back to bed before... There we go. Thank you. One colonist is idle. Yep, that's because I have you stuck in here. Go. Okay. This is not the best situation to be in. This is kind of bad timing for an infestation. I think we can wait until after everyone sleeps to deal with it, but... And steroid's going to be our body blocker, which is not the setup that you want. How close are you to being recruited? We can't wait for 6 resistance. All right. This is going to be a little weird, but I have this idea. We're gonna co-opt urgent. I've read about this working, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put our polar bears there to body block with steroid. And we'll see how that goes. Everybody's gonna get a full night's rest because it's gonna be go time after that. Actually, and everybody... I guess inside isn't as restrictive as it used to be. Might have to change that at some point. You're making me very nervous with your wandering, Edie. Okay, so... Most everybody is up. Now, animals. Grizzly bear, polar bear, polar bear. I don't want the babies to get... I don't want the new baby bear to be blocking. So we'll do that. So hopefully they will just move there. Steroid is going to stand here. Young is going to go equip the frag grenades and come back. Mule is going to be here. Flynn is going to be here. Edie's going to be here. White is going to be here. Young, you need to be right here. Okay, and you are not fire at will. Okay, everybody is here. White, you're gonna anger them. Anger the bugs. Minor break risk on steroid. That would be a bad time for that to happen. Can we slow down time a little bit? Why did you not shoot? Okay, here come the bugs. Okay. Stop throwing grenades. Okay. We still have at least 4 mega scarabs that we need to get sorted out, but it does look like they're still coming. Wait, which bear are you? Polar bear 2? You look young. You can get out of here. You're not supposed to be fire at will. Okay. We got one more down here. Do not fire at will. And you also just, yeah, make sure there's not one more explosion coming in. All right, they are coming. Somebody is shooting. Okay. That's it. Bears go back to being bears. Let's double check the wildlife. Yeah, it does appear that the only 2 left alive. White, how happy are you? You're pretty happy. So I'll keep you going about your business. You two? Hold on, steroid? Young? One last insult to injury that will probably push steroid over the top. Wait. Smoke leaf tolerance. So we will have you do the ambrosia and the psychite tea. Okay. Dang it. This is the second time that I've done this. I thought I just checked. Oh, we didn't get it? They're so hard to see among the field of fungus. Let's see. 1 mega scarab right there. Okay. I can't believe we didn't get Mule. I want you to melee that to death. Okay, nice. White's got some shooting skills. All right, so White, go here. I don't see anything else moving, but we'll keep an eye on it for a second. Something is still alive. There we go. Mega spider to death. Thought I just heard a scary noise. All right. What are you doing? Oh, you have 3 to do. All right. Good stuff. Get this last one, please. It was a relatively small infestation, so that's why we lucked out. Okay, now if we want to get this sorted completely, we built this for corpses, so for insect corpses, that is. So let's get this set up. Insect corpses. This should be the only place that they are brought. And then we can put a butchering table in there in the future. Mule, you're no longer drafted. And this is another place where our bears should be able to do work for the time being. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Clear this area. Clear that area. Any place else we've sent bears? So the bears should move all the insect corpses. That's the idea. Hey, Steroid, you did amazing, by the way. And whenever you wake up, you can put on normal clothes again, Steroid. It's probably going to get up immediately and do that. Let's see, we can unforbid that door also. Alright, mules down here doing their thing. This isn't quite grown yet, so that's fine. And with the exception of Steroid for the time being, everybody can get back to eat and paste. Yes, and the swarm of bears capable of hauling are doing their thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh. Just occurred to me. Oh, cool. It is. So, okay. Nice. Set to like -9, and we'll probably add a second wooden door here. Steroid's back in action, and Bebo should be coming across real soon. All right, not bad. A good hat. As soon as Bebo's in, we got some options. Where's the animal filth? Ah, I don't think I care. But yeah, this is amazing. Look at these bears doing work. This is absolutely wonderful. But yeah, those insects are now going to fuel the production of kibble. Although, I guess all the animals we have don't need kibble, so we can just keep using raw fungus. Now, what do we want to do with... How do we want to leverage our... Oh, horses. Wait a second. This could be good. I think they have a high tameness, and they will replace the donkeys that I had to let go. And I think they will eat vegetables. Yeah, they will. Beautiful. So we can just feed them fungus. Although white is going to have to be unrestricted to be able to go do that. Oh, nice. And finally, Edie's getting the sleep accelerator. Oh, okay. Slow and steady. We're getting our feet back under us. Oh yeah, we did get rid of this so that this power conduit and this power conduit will not and light our meds on fire, because that's That's another thing that you hate to see. Okay, so butcher, do forever, clear all. Well, okay, it's going to be animal corpses, but not insect corpses. There we go. Keep the range limited, so it's only the immediate vicinity. There we go. Now, is this rice grown again? It's very close. And then Mule's going to need to get on that until Bebo can start helping. Also, there are these trees. I don't think we're ever going to... Oh, interesting. Another vein of steel here that we should get on. And I guess we can do this silver ore just to make sure that we have it. I think we're okay on power for the time being, but it is time to start thinking about biosculpt pods, I think. We just don't have the sterile tile for it. Wow, Flynn, 18 construction. Wait a second, where are you taking this? No, 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 no. No rotten, please. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We've had a rocky go of things over the last couple of Rimworld months. Cassandra's been being particularly cruel and unusual to us, but we're stabilizing, and I think we're kind of in an okay place. We should at least get a dark light on this wall to help out with the butcher station. Oh, I suffer with them. It is incredible how they find ways to sabotage us every single time. But yeah, we're playing an ideology of... Here, I can show you the ideology quickly. Collectivist, transhumanists, and lovers of darkness. So we're leaving the sunblocker in place so we gain the combat benefits of that, and we are struggling endlessly with the requirements for neural superchargers, sleep accelerators, and biosculpting pods. We haven't gotten to biosculpting pods quite yet, but we've built quite a fungal field down here to hopefully run a lot of chem fuel production, and by extension give us the ability to run a lot of chem fuel generators, so that hopefully we don't run out of power. But biosculpting pods are next, and we have to hurry. So pretty soon, actually I haven't looked at our wealth chart lately. I think around 180 they start demanding biosculpt pods, so we're on our way, and we have to be mindful of it. Steroid, you are always carrying all of the things. Psychite, smoke leaf, so it's your ambrosia this time around. We have Steroid on quite a rotation of drugs to keep him sane. Steroid's story is that we can't produce fungal gravel, so this entire fungal gravel patch was made entirely by Steroid, all on his own, creating it, and his construction skill is 4. It was 1 when he started. So, yeah, Steroid has seen better days, but and is probably going to get hypothermic from the fact that I'm having him increase the size of this freezer. But oh, come on, Bebo, join us. Bebo is an insane melee character with Bloodlust, Brawler, and Tough. Quite the combo. Not that we have a weapon to enable them with, but still, at least we're getting our supplies sorted. The one challenge that I have right now that I have not exactly figured out how to handle is we have this hydroponics, which is very critical and important, and then we have this fungus patch, which doesn't require as much attention. Like, I'm fine with it being a bit neglected. But the problem is when the pawns have the ability to plant down here, this gets completely ignored, and that's how our food supply got so low. So I'm trying to rebuild the food supply. So I'm trying to micromanage Mule and Young a bit, because we don't have the tunneler meme, which means we don't like eating fungus, unfortunately. Pigs joined. Okay, well, white should be on it, going and roping them, I hope. White, what's your work orders that you're not doing as much handling as I would like you to? Bed rest and patient shouldn't be overriding it. Oh, I left you on clean 1. That's why you've been so ineffective on all of your jobs. All right, now you'll go get the pigs before they get eaten by the many predators. How are you doing, Morrison? I haven't looked at you in a while. Your will is 0. You're being converted. You're at the halfway point. All right. Bebo has already been converted down here. They were the priority. And now that white has a jump pack, things are a lot better. Can you get both of them, please? Is that a thing? I know you can get multiple animals. There we go. That's a little fiddly. If I do say so myself. But yeah, we've had some very unlucky raids as of late. So a lot of our recent raids have been very very punishingly pirate raids. I guess this we do not. No, actually these are not connected. I guess I can re-bridge it over here. So let's do that. We should really get the ground penetrating scanner going. I'll unforbid that. We have the components for it. Flynn is working on a bionic arm for themselves. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. I forget where Seed is located, but I believe... Oh, this doesn't have the... I thought this is where you got the location information. Do you get it by just mousing over with nothing selected? Is that how that works? I know it's somewhere in here. I've seen it before, but it has been a while. If you shoot me a quick message with a description of how to do that, I will happily do it. But for some reason, I'm blanking, and I thought you did it from the world map, but now that doesn't seem to be the case. Which probably just means I'm doing something silly. Now, Edie is getting the bionic leg. Hey, Mule. Young, your construction is pretty bad, isn't it? It is. Let's have you go do something else, and then we'll have Flynn finish that up. Flynn is our rockstar constructor. Young won't clean. But Young, you're looking super sad. It's just because of your depressiveness and no artificial part. Let's have you drink some Psych AT after whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing. Yeah, we moved Bebo here because we had and actually we can remove the bear zone. Bears don't need to be here anymore. There we go. That should get them out of here and creating all of the filth. Be gone, bears. I'm not mad at steroid-eating insect jelly. If it makes them happy, it can't be that bad. Although, why pick up insect jelly? Do we not have insect jelly in here? Oh, interesting. All right. That's odd. Why are you wandering? Oh, because you're not... Oh, everybody's on the wrong thing from the infestation. So that should be work and cook. This is like a jump pack reunion. Everybody with jump packs is hanging out. Oh, this is why this one's taking so long. It's because Young is doing it with their underwhelming social. Although the social is going up, so that's good. Bebo's going to join us any second now, I hope. I'm going to look this up really quickly. Rimworld Seed. Nah, it's not. The Google result was not just how to do it, or I would have just done that. Let's see. We have to mine all of this out. That's going to be significant work. Just replace that. I just don't want these to get slowly eroded out. I'm going to leave these as Swiss cheese, though, just as long as there's sufficient support columns. I think I'm good. I don't want to end up in a situation where something bad happens, and that's a lot of fungus, though, I will say. That's a lot of fungus. It's a shame we don't have more people working on doing what needs to be done with it, but our colony is very short-handed, obviously, right now. We're feeding insect jelly to... Why are you... Okay, well... We may lose Morrison to the fact that Edie is not being very attentive. Hopefully we just get an opportunity for the pigs to get sold quickly. Also, what happened to the horses? Did they wander off the map? That sounds like a great start, Daniel. Also, I don't know if you heard me, but I'm not sure how to check my seed. I'd be super happy to do it, but you just have to let me know. Let me know how. Oh, come on. We need to get these bears hauling. Where's Flynn right now? Flynn's working on like a mace or something. Needs steel. Didn't we just get a bunch of steel? Guess not. Well, Story's working on getting some more, so... Get on that, Steroid. Nice chair. Great job, Flynn. We can also get... In fact, we probably should... Is White already on hunting? Yeah, White is our only hunter. So we should probably make sure that White is rocking, yeah, an assault rifle. And then let's see if there's any wildlife worth hunting. I guess the horses left, so we're going to have to keep our eye out for more of those. But I wouldn't mind getting some meat, and that'll keep White busy. White has a jump pack, so if anything gets weird with a grizzly bear, we have the ability to get them out. No problem. Now, Mule, you're cleaning trash. Why would you be doing that? Excellent, Daniel. Why are you... Mule, why are you cleaning? What have I done to prevent you from... This is so weird. Why is this grow zone... Oh, allow sowing has been turned off, which is actually a good idea, but now Mule's going to spend the rest of their natural life sowing this insane field of mushroom. I don't know how that got. I must have toggled it. I think the pigs are probably... Is it a breeding pair of pigs also? I didn't look. It is. Okay, so we may find ourselves with more pigs. And the good news is that we have basically unlimited fungus. It's an interesting question of if we could just take part of this and fence it off and just put the pigs down here to eat the fungus directly. So we never even have to think about them. Young? You're having a break risk even though you have nothing to do. Sounds like you need to smoke some smoke leaf. I wish we could specify quantities on shelves. Because I'd like to keep like 20 smoke leaf joints and 20 psychite tea there, but a mad turkey. Well, that's terrifying. We should probably think about rebuilding some traps at some point too. I think we're pretty flush on wood at the moment. Yeah, let me queue up just a few traps. We're not going to do all those at once, but that's fine. And then also, we need some fence. Slate fence. To corral the baddies into bad decisions. There we go. We'll do the first 2 corners worth. As has been evidence in this series so far, our kill box and that funnel have been wildly ineffective. Steroid. You have an ambrosia tolerance right now, which means you can smoke a smoke leaf joint. We should get more sleep accelerators going, probably. Oh, we should probably spend those resources trying to figure out our biosculpting. Let's take a look at that. So let's see. So biosculpting pods. Oh yeah, we're so far off on steel. Tempted to like double wall this in, but we're going to forbid those for now. So yes, Fletch, each biosculpting pod is linked to a specific pawn, and only that pawn can use it. You can uninstall and reinstall them, and that's probably what we'll end up doing, like that you can miniaturize them as objects. But Daniel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to need one for every one. They can't share them, unfortunately. Chem fuel is looking okay. This is preserving our insect corpses, as we hoped it would, I think, right? Yeah, frozen won't spoil, which means that now we can put we can haul these out of here, and I can do that with the bears. Call in a tactical bear strike. Oh, I mean, not just attacking, but often severely maiming. For sure. That's just the way it be in the rim. I seem to remember, I don't think I have any squirrels on the map, but oh, I do. If we look at this squirrel is how heavy? What is your weight? It's not. I thought weight was the term for it. Filth rate, carrying capacity, trainability. I feel like it's something insane, like squirrels in Rimworld weigh a certain amount, but I guess you can't see it directly in this until you look at how much meat is gathered by hunting one of them. So take that for what you will. Yeah, but we're seriously a little hurting on steel. So I'm hoping that Steroid focuses on this. Ooh, are we? Oh, we're 94%. And this should be the one that pushes Steroid over, knock on wood. Starvation. Steroid. This is ridiculous, Steroid. Feed yourself. Yes. Very early on, we were saved by man-hunting squirrels. They took out a mech cluster, and actually, they took it out so gently that we got to collect an unstable power cell from the mech cluster, which was pretty exceptional. All right, this needs to be sorted out post-haste. Oh, and this does too. So this particular pattern is very handy because it causes them to zigzag. The army of rim squirrels, indeed. All right, those blocks got hauled. All right, get those out of there. We should figure out what our... Do we need the components right now? I feel like we're sitting decent on components. This is silver ore. I don't want to mine that up if we don't need it. I'm just going to keep letting this go, and I'll add the bears to this area, just so that as steel is unearthed by Steroid, it'll get sorted out. Mule's going to live down there for a while. Is this grown? 90%. All right. Oh, this is 100% grown. Hey, Mule. Already on it. What a hero Mule is. All right, we're starting to get enough rice to drive our nutrient paste dispensers, so that's good. Steroids having a minor break risk. What drugs have you taken lately? Smoke leaf? Have some psychite tea, my friend. How has Bebo not gotten recruited? Resistance 0, will 0. All right, you're working on Morrison. That's not the one I need you working on. All right, Morrison's almost ready. This seems like the long way to run around. Oh, royal jelly for them, too. You're paying a lot of attention to that, to the one that I don't want recruited so desperately. That sounds like a common experience, Daniel. My solution to that has been fungus. A staggering amount of fungus. Now that I think about it, maybe I should slap down a few trade beacons down here as well. There's kind of no reason not to. There's no real harm. We might get an event that that causes us to lose some, but if I just do that, I think I can run power all the way down here. Oh my gosh, we're so poor. Yeah, I'm okay with that Fletch. Like, we will eventually start using it, and so I would rather have too much, but we do need to get... Oh, is this out of the work area? I bet this is out of the work area. No, it's in the work area. Steroid, what are you up to? Oh, you're resting? Okay, fine. Just this once, though, Steroid. Oh, we have Convert up. Okay, it is time for Steroid to... So, Steroid, we have managed to keep mostly from breaking as of late, despite the fact that he has minus 15 mood perpetually. So, that's something. Now, we're going to be short one bedroom. Once we get Morrison on board. Okay, Edie, You keep talking to Morrison. I need you to do Bebo. Like, badly. But, okay, you just... Bebo needs to wake up, is the issue. Should have given the prisoner a sleep accelerator. Seems like the appropriate solution. How are you still sleeping? What is your... Oh, you got an eye gunshot wound? Oh, we can biosculpt that away. Biosculptors can also be used to remove scars. But what's going on here? Why are you still sleeping? Okay, there we go. Edie, get on it. Come on. Where are you? Do it. Come on. Success. All right. This is going to help out a lot. We do that. Steroid has to flee. That's fine. Oh yeah. Wait, Steroid is awake. Let's get this other conversion going. This is a big day for Tugaism. Holy cow. We have a new recruit and Steroid is officially part of our religion. What a day. Now let's see. Bebo? I want you to... You have bloodlust, so you're not bothered by this. So I want you to force wear this helmet, force wear this recon armor, and some flak pants. And then pretty much anything you want on top of that. Let's see. So we haven't done work assignments for Bebo yet. Number one. Okay, you can handle when you want to. You're not going to hunt because you are going to be a melee character. You are going to grow and sow like your life depends on it. And then after that, you can do those things. All right. What did you end up with for gear? No. I forced you to wear the marine armor. What's going on here? Because you're wearing all our best flak gear? That's not the idea. I need a lot of emotes. I would Ooh, not bad. Okay, we made the bionic arm. So, this is a little scary, but our medbay is looking pretty good. So, Flynn, your right arm is going to become bionic. Wait, we have to wait for it to get delivered. Right shoulder. Right middle finger is lost. Yep, so that's good. And then... Young, you're at 14 medical. Mule, you're at 10. So Young, you're going to prioritize doing the surgery. And we need to make sure you're sober. Yes, you are. Okay. Can you... Hold on, which one of these is the excellent bed? Oh, we have 3 excellent beds. That's not bad. Flynn, rest until healed. Do we have a television yet? Can we build a television yet? No. It's because we're out of steel. The steel is a killer. Young, before you... You're like on the verge of having a mental break. I'm not sure what that's about. Ooh, didn't want to use those meds, but okay. Social fight with Steroid. What? Steroid doesn't even... What happened? Why? Steroid made fun of Bebro's opinions. This drove Bebro into a rage, and she began a fight. That's absolutely fair. I mean, Steroid should not be slinging insults. But also, I haven't even given Bebo a weapon, and they're already crushing skulls. We'll go with the good steel mace for Bebo. Is Mule, you dropped him off and you didn't tend to him? You're like, I need to go play some hoopstone and get your recreation in, but like, that's a little cold. Okay, how are we doing on steel? Oh, Bebo's an exciting one. So Bebo is a bloodlust brawler who is also tough. They have very high melee skill. They have brawler and tough, which make them take half damage and also have +4 melee hit chance. So they're going to be a great blocker. Bebo, you should have a bed. Sorry, this is my fault. Night, Daniel. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate the follow. Have a good one. All right, we got our first meat. That's something. All right, I see. Wait, Flynn, why did you just throw up? Hey, rest until like not healed, but I'm not sure what word I'm looking for to say here, but rest until not ill. Ooh, a bulk goods. Oh, this could be huge. All right, this could actually be huge. Oh. And Morrison has joined as well. Now I have to decide if we actually want Morrison. I think we do. Yeah, let's start recruiting Morrison. Morrison is just really terrible as a combat person, but okay, the reason that I say that this could be very good is we do have an exceptional amount of Devil Strand and Cloth, so we might be able to get some steel off of them in exchange for it. Components. I want all their components, so we're going to try and do that. Easier said than done, potentially. We do have a lot of chem fuel, too, that we can sell if we need to. But let's get rid of some of these, like, random ones. Like, we don't need pigskin, dog leather, plain leather, blue fur, panther, wolf, bearskin, rhinoceros leather, guinea pig fur. Even the bison wool can go. Oh, we have one go juice. I want to keep that somewhere safe. Take all their steel. Then see what we can do about some of this partially worn stuff can go. Let's see. We got rid of a lot of our gold, which is unfortunate. But we had to get the Devil Strand Authority Cap. We should start making some of that with our Devil Strand. So now we're going to look at liquidating some of our cloth, like 595. And then probably, I'd rather keep more Devil Strand. So let's go like 700. I don't want to get rid of too much of this. I like keeping 1,000. We could also pick up some corn to supplement our setup. Like the light leather, I'm gonna use Devil Strand for almost anything I'm gonna use light leather for. So we can do that. We can get rid of some of these. We don't need quite so many smoke leaf joints, I don't think. I think that's pretty good. Get those components inside. The rest we can leave to our trusty bears to collect. they'll take care of that. And then that reminds me, Bebo should be on the work schedule, as should Edie. But soon we'll have that steel in place, and that feels pretty good. Now, just looking at it, we should probably have... We can make an authority cap now. Do I see that? That looked like an interesting one. Yeah, an authority cap. Let's just make 5 of those, but let's make them out of Devil Strand, because that seemed like it was quite valuable. They take up 25 each, so let's do 4 then, so that we spend 100 of our Devil Strand. So that'll get done. And actually, I only want Flynn doing that, because I want the highest quality. Okay, the steel is getting brought back in. Which means that this is now available. Excellent. What are we researching right now? Marine armor? But, okay, I deprioritized research, so we're gonna bring research back up on Edie's priorities. Well, that's gonna cause starvation in Morrison. Let's get Morrison on board first. Oh, and now Bebo, you get to be unrestricted. And you can work the crematorium. Let's make sure we're not leaving any amazing gear on any of these pawns. Well, I guess pawn corpses, I should say. Yeah, like this one. That one needs to be stripped. That's good enough. All right, so strip that and then cremate. Because Bebo is not bothered by blank cougars. Xena, a praetor of the Exodus Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 9 man-hunting cougars. She wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. The cougars will arrive in 23 hours after you accept it. I mean, I can't help but feel like this is, like, 9 man-hunting cougars isn't that bad. I don't actually think I need to kill them. And we have this party here that are probably just going to do all of the work. The only thing is we risk losing Morrison. That's the biggest concern. Because Morrison's going to take a while, and we don't have any food. Do we have a place we could put... Oh, we do have a prisoner spot down here, don't we? I'm very sorry, Morrison. You're getting a serious downgrade. My apologies. But then we can accept that. Wait, what did I just... Oh, I did the wrong one. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, before too much time passes, we're going to put everyone on inside. Like inside, which should be safe. So let's get everybody inside. The animals need to all be on animals, which should be, yeah, no outside. And then once I feel like everybody's in, which one of these do we want? Sprain implant projects the user's mood into a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel blurred, simplified version of emotions. Can be a powerful tool to keep morale high. Interesting. Limited mind reading abilities. A shooting psi trainer could be pretty useful as well. Or we could start getting Edie enough honor to handle her stuff, so that I think we grab this one I don't know how long it's going to take for the cougars to show up, but the hope is long enough, or not too long, and as a result, the caravan will get inundated by them. Steroid, you're still beat silly, aren't you? Young? After you eat, have yourself a smoke leaf joint. Okay, so we have a bionic leg. We have 2 bionic legs, but I think soon Edie is going to have one of them psychic doodads. So we'll just do that instead. We'll work on our hauling. Everything here seems pretty good. We should probably give you a light, shouldn't we? That's a nice thing to do. Or have a bug light. Oh, and we're making chem fuel again? What is even going on? Yeah, I know. Bad temperature is fine for butchering insect corpses. I don't mind. So this is going to hold insect meat too. Oops. Insect meat and insect corpses. We're going to turn them into kibble or use them as nutrition in the biosculptors. Whichever comes first. Only do not allow rotten insect meat and insect corpses. All right. There we go. Oh, trade caravan's leaving, which means the cougars are going to be coming after they get off the map, unfortunately. Couldn't be too easy, could it? And we've got this sorted out, too. We just need... Oops, can't spell to save my life. Sterile tile. That takes 400. Ooh. Dang. Let's see. I'm going to do a bit of power routing here just to make things a little less hideous. Although in the process I will make them more hideous. But everybody should be inside. Nobody should be going out. Oh, that's interesting, actually. So, I didn't get... When I accepted this quest... So I think I need to kill the cougars to get the result, it looks like. Yeah. I was under the impression that maybe I would just immediately get the drop pod, but that was a very stupid impression to be under. So... Yep. We'll just have to fight him. I made a breach axe. I didn't make a long sword, did I? Make a long sword so that Bebo has some weapons to choose from. So I guess safely we can go back to work because... And actually that reminds me. Oh yeah, Bebo, you have this, but Morrison, what gear am I even going to give you? I don't know. You're probably going to be another... Wait, why did you just... You just walked down there and then you turned around. Hmm. Is this not part of the work area? No, it is. Unclear what stopped that from happening, but... Yeah, but Steroid's one of us now, so I can't be so mad at him anymore. So we didn't really solve our steel problem. We just slightly improved it. Bebo, can you just... I'm going to put you on cook for a second, Bebo. Just to get the kitchen clean. cougars are going to show up any second. How many was it? 9? Oh yeah, we don't need to forbid these doors anymore. I'll leave these 2 forbidden. I don't want people going out over here. And then did we build these? Yeah, we did. There we go. So yeah, so the biosculpting pod requires a sterile environment. It was 2 neurotrainers. So a psychic reader, which gives the person mind reading abilities, effects proportional to the psychic level of the user, and a psychic harmonizer, which projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. It can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can become a collective disaster. So I'm not entirely convinced that that's a thing that we need right now, but I think that it's an interesting thing, and because we are body modders, we need our people are unhappy because of the lack of. Okay, so the manhunting pack is here. So let's make sure everybody's got weapons. Young, you need a correct weapon. Give you an SMG. Steroid. I hate to do this, steroid, but I think really quickly get you on flak. Oh, actually, you're incapacitated, aren't you? All right, I'm going to leave steroid out of this one and hope that this is sufficient. I think they're going to hit the traps, so hopefully they'll come in nice and slow, and we'll take out a fair number of them on the way in. Fingers crossed. I'm going to try and do this without the use of combat command, but we're going to see how quickly these cougars go down. Looks like we're going to get the first 2 that way. Ooh, cougars are tough. All right. Bebo is in full marine armor, so they're going to be pretty tanky. They have marine helmet and recon armor, so they're going to be pretty tanky, and the hope is that this will prevent the cougars from closing in on the shooters. That's the idea. Here goes nothing. Oh, young. Too slow. Oh, it's another set of barricades, so that Bebo, while being out here, is still going to have solid cover. So these slate barricades provide 55% cover, so it's less than what the shooters are getting, but it's still decent. Here we go. Okay. And just to get Bebo's melee skill up. Sadly, they aren't human, so the bloodlust won't be too good, but... And you do get... I hope you're getting skill from this. Oh, you don't get skill from meleeing downed animals? It's unfortunate. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna let Bebo go, and I'll have someone else do it who's a little happier. I'll have Mule come and do it, because Bebo is a little bummed out. They haven't been able to kill anyone lately. Yeah. And in fact, after you do that, after you eat, grab some ambrosia. Young, you're not super happy, so Wait, why are you taking this anywhere? That's really not an important thing to be doing right now, young. So let's remove these corpses from work, including this one. Like that, and then we will add it to bears, and we will let the bears do the hauling. We don't need anyone else doing it. There we go. Go do something more constructive, please. Wait, aren't all the cougars dead? Oh no, these two are not. I want to see if he gets shooting skill for shooting the cougars. Nope, same deal. I mean, you can shoot this, can't you? Thank you. All right, that should be the quest complete. Yep, there are the pods. White, you're not too unhappy. Eltex helmet. That's our first piece of Eltex gear. I've never seen Eltex before. What's the deal with it? Lightweight helmet designed for psychic focusing. While it provides little psychic physical protection, its special materials enhance the wearer's psychic sensitivity and dissipate neural heat. Good deal. All right. Well, wish it was a res mech serum, but can't be too angry. And then are the bears not on? The bears are not on bears. Always a tragedy when that happens. And in fact, this polar bear and this polar bear, until they get fully trained, they're not going to be hauling much anyways, so. Major break risk for Young. Young, you're really far away from the drugs. Let's add a bill for this. Butcher creature. Insect only. Allow only fresh. Very small radius. So you're basically just doing the ones in the freezer. Do forever. I'm not going to bother making kibble out of it yet, but... Oh, Young. I think we need to fill this back in. Or we could turn this into something. I'm not sure what we would turn it into, though. One thing that's for sure, Young is not going to be the one getting the psychic sharamajig. In fact, go full bore. Get yourself an ambrosia too. White again. You're probably not the person I wanted making the longsword, but I guess Flynn is too busy. Okay, so we've got this done. So we're going to make the first one of these, and the reason that I made this tiny room is we do have enough sterile tiles to do that, so we can make a tiny sterile room for our first biosculpting pod. Nope, not yet sleeping. Valentin remains a Valentin sickle, unfortunately. We had another relatively easy quest that got us some other parts, but no Resmec serum has appeared as of yet. Now let's see. Steroid. Talk to me about your everything. You have a permanent damage to your spine and your right hand. That we can deal with the biosculpting pod, I think. We need someone to do some serious cleaning, and I think it's gonna be Bebro. Bebor, excuse me. And we need to change our cleaning zone as well. To include this area. This is gross, but it's just not gonna, it's not gonna get ungross. Oh, actually, if we want the bears to drop off the animal corpses, we need to allow them into that space. So we'll do that. Yeah, so what are we going to give you steroid for? I guess we should probably make you a spine. It sounds awful when I say it like that, but what? Is that just cleaning that you're doing, Flynn? No, you're delivering materials. Oh, you're making the... Oh, are you making the biosculpt pod first? Forbid the biosculpt pod until the silver floor is in place. I want that done first. Because you need a sterile environment to accelerate the speed of that, I guess. We may just make 2 of these because I never planned to. One thing that I have, a mistake that I have made in other playthroughs, is you're basically taking one of your combat pawns out without. Oh yeah, Bevo, you need to. Well, you're cleaning right now, which is important. Things look pretty clean though. So let's have you go back to unrestricted and get back to cremation. Just so many corpses. And Bebo is not bothered in the least, thanks to their bloodlust, which is one of the things that I was looking for out of a pawn. Alright, these should be for prisoners again. Wait, how has Morrison not joined us yet? That's kind of insane. I thought we were pretty close. Still 9 resistance. Oh, it's because Edie's probably not doing anything? Are you starving to death, Morrison? No, it seems like we're feeding you. For whatever reason. We did get a little bit of meat out of that. I will unsuspend lavish meals only, just in case. Just in case we find ourselves with enough meat to actually take advantage. How are you doing training-wise? Oh, that's Lolita. Hey, Lolita. Tempted to give steroid drill hands. So I don't think we have anyone that I would describe as... Edie, you have... I gave you a bionic something. I haven't. Okay, that's one we need to do. How much steel do we have right now? Are we out of steel again? Yeah, steel is becoming a limiting factor. Yeah, we only have 203. I think I want to make 1 hospital bed. And I will ideally want Flynn to work on it, or at least finish it. Because we're starting to do some high stakes. After you're done with that, let's just have you do... a bit of cleaning before you go to sleep, Bebo. We had a new relationship form, wasn't it? White. White and someone. Oh, opinion of my lover steroid 10. Okay, yeah. So at some point we may have a wedding. Okay, Flynn's working it, which is good. Ooh, a smoke pop belt. Make it a good one. Good enough. All right. We will uninstall that one. And actually, we will... Well, should we build a vitals monitor to go with it? Probably a good idea. For doing surgery, anything that will help us increase our surgical chance is probably money well spent. Start to get some lavish meals again. Oh, yeah, but hey, everyone. We're all Tech-Tugas. Let's eat paste, please. That's more my speed. Thank you. Okay, this was the last of our steel. Did we get you? Yeah, you have the bionic arm, so you're rocking it. We've made the sterile tile, which means we can now make this pod. No, actually, I wanted to check something. If I make a stockpile zone here... Yeah, biosculpt pods should get stored here as well. There we go. That is the gift that I like to give. Does this have all the materials it needs? Looks like it does. Paid climate adjuster. Okay. If you send the signal, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a climate adjuster machine where they're shifting the regional temperature by 10 Celsius, and 5 manhunting snow hares are wandering nearby. The site will remain until you destroy it. It doesn't tell me which direction they're shifting the temperature. I would like to do it. Let me think on it for a moment. These don't have a quality, so Young just has to not botch it. Which probably won't happen. Famous last words. Oh, our fabrication bench is broken down. Steroid's not the person I want doing that, but we should also revisit Steroid's prime directives. Yeah, because Steroid no longer has to construct. I think cooking is going to remain a 3 for them. I didn't want you to stop doing it. Alright, I guess that's fine. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should make 2 more of these, but we're a little taxed on iron, so... All that. Now that's a lot of insect meat. Oh, yes. Okay, so now that this is formed, this is the way the biosculpt pod works. So we're going to fill it with fungus, and we're going to fill it with insect meat, because it does not matter what nutrition goes into it, just that nutrition goes in. And then we are going to do a healing cycle. So now they're going to load 10 nutrition into it. For tomorrow. And then we need to decide who goes in. Yeah, things are rotting away. That's fine. Oh, and then actually, this zone should go away. And I think we already have the bears, yeah, cleared to do that. So they'll move all these corpses back into this room. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. And I don't mind seeing Flynn doing that. Is there anything else that we should be doing? We should probably make... Ooh, we are out of advanced components. I think all of these armors also take advanced components. Ooh, what does a charge rifle take? 2 advanced components. We need a lot of advanced components. Regular components we're feeling pretty good on. Oh, we can make low shield packs. We should definitely make one of those up. Let's just make sure that we always have 2 on hand. Oh, what do they take, actually? I should have looked. 1 component, 1 shield core. Oh, we're just never going to be able to do that then. I don't even know what a shield core is. I assume it's something that we have to buy, so we can't always have them on hand. Bummer. Edie, why are you wearing blue all of a sudden? I wish I could just signal to everyone to use... Wow. We have just a staggering amount. Is this thing loaded for bear yet? No, no one's loaded anything into it. There we go. So Edie's putting fungus into it. But 10 nutrition is a lot of nutrition. So that's part of why this is so important, is because it solves a problem for us. We should probably turn this space into something, but I'm planning on tearing this down. So all we have to do is take out 5 man-hunting snow hares. This is a bit of a softball quest, it feels like. And I doubt the... I'm going to assume that 10 degrees means 10 degrees hotter, which would put... It's minus 10 degrees? You think because it's red, it's... I would assume it would say negative 10 degrees if that was the case. Oh, the man-hunting pack associated with them is totally random. But it's probably fine. A silent neuroformer would be good. Although we have at least one of those, and I haven't decided to use them yet. But like, plus 10 degrees would be good for the most part, right? It would mean that outside would be approximately the same temperature as what we are trying to keep inside. So it might just be a good thing. Let's just try it out, right? Okay, let's look at where... It's very close on the map, too. So if we decide we need to get rid of it, that's a very generous thing. And snow hares are not too bad. Climate adjuster, radius 10. So let's see what happens. So now it's 22 outside. So I think that was... we were correct on that one. Holy cow, Flynn. How can you be so happy knowing that you're... Oh, we have a new polar bear. At some point, I'm going to need to start selling these polar bears off. That was always the plan. So don't get too attached to them. Except Lolita. We can be attached to Lolita. I'm surprised the bears are not doing work moving these corpses. There they go. That feels so good. Yeah, it looks like it is plus 10 degrees permanently, which... Things are getting a little warm outside now. 31 degrees Celsius? A little on the warm side. That's warmer than I expected it to be. If we needed wood, we could go to that logging site, but I don't think that's something we're desperate for. Have we made all those authority caps? We did. You've global warmed yourself? Yep, pretty much. Ooh, that longsword was poor. Let's not do that again. Let's make another one, but let's have Flynn do it. Okay, we need to start getting bionics in place. Is this loaded up? Okay, the healing cycle is ready. Who has a particularly nasty problem? You have a gunshot wound to the leg. I think steroid is... Oh. I think steroid is first up. Although steroids are only minor and we're really low on those. So maybe we do Bebo first. Okay, let's You can't tell them to drop multiple things, which is unfortunate. You should put on some other clothing. Hold on. You're not assigned to... I want you to just be on warm. Although I guess warm isn't that important anymore. And then... Bebo. Enter the Biosculptor. So, for the foreseeable future, Bebo will now be in stasis. In there. Doing their thing. And it takes quite a while. It takes 6 days. Or 5.5 days. Since that, I guess, just started. But we have most of the fungus planted, so it'll be growing. So the load should be relatively low for the foreseeable future. Please make an awesome longsword, so when Bebo gets back, they have it. Now, the only project we haven't started working on, and I guess we won't until I get all this steel mined, although we should probably... What skill is required for this, I wonder? I think it's research. So we're going to put Edie back on 1 for research. Because Young can do a bit of wardening, since we only have 1 person to do that. Would you... I just want to try this out, see how this goes. That was very short-lived. I wish the... Okay, so this one is garbage. Ah, there's a good longsword. Nice. Okay. Mad tortoises. Oh, it's 1 mad tortoise. Tortoise singular. Although, tortoise are our venerated animal. So, I don't think we can actually force attack them. So we have to be a little careful. But we shouldn't be going outside much anyways. Tortoise eye. Nice. Okay, so if Edie does that, are you now going to go do this? Okay, so this is... This is quite a large amount of power needed. Actually, I guess the power isn't that bad. 700 isn't terrible. But Bebro is going to come out with a new eye. Wait. Young? After you eat, as usual, you should have yourself a little dessert. I haven't decided yet, sleeping. It's at the moment I'm just trying to reach endgame on a tech-based group because you need to generate so much wealth. Oh my gosh. Look at all them Muffalo. I've had bad luck with Muffalo in the past. Ooh, but I did want to get some horses. So let's do that. I think it's because it's warmer. That's why we're seeing this. And then I'll hunt a few. Actually, it's relatively safe to hunt the Muffalo, I think. Famous last words, right? First, let's tame the horses. I think the animals have come back because of the temperature increase, which is interesting. Let's see. Steroid, where are you going? Cutting stone blocks. Can you instead... I guess you can't clean this room. So maybe it's always fully clean. Multiplier of speed of the biosculptor pod. This is affected by the cleanliness of room. A clean room will result in a quicker biosculpting. So I rate 90%. Room cleanliness is low. Maybe if I just put a urgent zone over this. Do I have another urgent zone right now? I don't think I do. And I confine steroid to the urgent zone. Maybe he'll clean now. Let's check. Oh no, it was sleeping time. Let's reverse that and we'll figure it out later. These pawns are really jonesing for the these neuro superchargers. No, so that's just a zone that I use to radically limit the space that a particular pawn can go to, in hopes of causing them to do a thing that I want them to do as quickly as possible. Hungry pen animal. Oh no. Wait, why are... Hey, bears? You can go collect some fungus. I will allow it. Alright. Hopefully when the bears wake up, they'll go haul some fungus to this location so that the pen animals will be okay. Never ceases to amaze me how well that works. Oh, the sow is pregnant now, too. There we go. Now the pigs are fed. Oh, we need a second... So we should mine all of this, because we need a second pod for storing chem fuel, because we have more than we know what to do with, so... I think is it getting moved over here? I don't actually know where the excess chem fuel is going, but found uranium all the way down in this corner here. That's not going to help us too much. Now, oh, actually, one thing that's very important is that gets built, because I don't want the bugs leaking out. If we had an infestation right now, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Okay, so the pigs are fed. I'm going to sell them as soon as I can, but yeah, Edie is absolutely cruising on this. Edie, are you at... You're at 16 intelligence. And we did give... Oh, we have not given you anything. So the psychic reader... Plus 50% negotiation, plus 10% price. I think there's no question we give that to Edie. Young, how are you feeling? You're sober? You have a neck scratch? Okay, let's do it. Install reader. Rest until healed. And then also use good meds. I think there might actually be one, believe it or not. Now, every operation, there's a small chance of failure, so... Whew. Alright, we're good. White has a shoot frenzy. That could actually be useful. Have we brought the... Oh, white needs to be unrestricted, actually. Because we need to get those horses before they wander away. They may already have, actually. They did again. Dang. Every time I forget to... Morrison went berserk. Oh, it's... Got it. Morrison is the one down here. Let's just forbid this door and... Don't go in there, all right? Morrison, you have chosen a fight that I do not think you are going to win. Rimhammer? There you go. All right, the rage is over. Mule, capture Morrison and then heal them, please. Yeah, that Morrison should probably not have decided to beat up a bear with his bare hands. That's ill-advised, is what I will say about that. Mule, you always seem to walk away from people that are dying. Like, it's a problem. All right, let's see. And then now we need to rebuild some of this. So there's going to be this, and then why is there fuel on the ground here? This fuel is actually very dangerous. Well, let's copy this setting and create a new zone. Stockpile zone. It's going to be right here. We're going to paste the settings. There we go. And then it's not exactly the way I would have expected that to go, but okay, Morrison is no longer incapable of walking, which is unfortunate because I think now they're going to wander off because no one has built the door. But I'm surprised they're, after that little butt kicking. Bebo's at 3.4 days. I don't think we need to be feeding Morrison lavish meals after they just berserked, but... Flynn, can you, whenever you get done with whatever you're doing, can you just make that door so that our prisoner is contained, please? And thank you. There we go. So the problem we're running into is that this is meant to be how I store my chem fuel, and we're supposed to have some distance between these sections so that we don't blow up anyone. Because if you want to see something that is hilarious, watch a Rimworld pawn have a tantrum and decide to punch a stockpile of chem fuel. They're going to have a bad time. But so are you, because it's going to start a massive fire, and nobody likes that. Oh yeah, fire foam popper. I do. That is worth building here, for sure. I guess, yeah, these are diagonal. I think that's okay. I didn't actually check to see if both of these fire foam poppers will pop, but... Lolita is a polar bear making machine. Lolita was the one that he went after too? That's really... Morrison? I don't know. Maybe I have to, like, accuse you. I don't want you to warden. I wanted you to to do that. We're almost ready to queue up one of these two projects, and I'm tempted to do this one. But I think that's going to be in the next episode. We're gonna wrap things up here in just a couple of minutes. Our house is filthy again. Hey, hauling chance. Maxed out on another polar bear. Okay, no one's bonded to any of them, so that's fine. Now this cougar. A cougar killed our husky and maimed our other husky, I believe, so... Hey, bears? I'm not sure this is... I guess this is where I want you to be, to go deliver some steel. Let's see, so we're going to have a square of those there, which means that all needs to get built in. I haven't done the math on for these these biosculpt pods take forever, so it's really, it is challenging because of how much they take away of your colony's capacity when someone's inside of one. I don't know how big a colony you have to have before you need two of them. Like, you need to have 2 pawns at a time in them. Because what's going to happen is when we cross the wealth threshold of, like, I think 180k, our pawns are going to start demanding it. So it's not going to be young. I feel like you're always having a hard time. I wish you could counsel yourself. Which of these would we use? I think everyone's belief in our faith is very high. Let's just double check that really quickly. We could technically get steroid shirt up. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's reassure steroid. I think that's a pretty low risk thing to do. There we go. Okay, I think the bears don't need to hang out down here anymore. They're just kind of making a mess. I guess I will let them haul some more of this food when they need it, but I almost feel like I should have put Nutrifungus right here just so that our pen had some. Let's check the wildlife again. We got rhinos. No horses, though. I just want to get some horses so that moving around the map is a little easier. Another thing that we should probably set up here is, do I want another passageway this way so that the animals come straight through this way instead of going down this way? It's probably a good idea. Put more doors on it to kind of protect us. I don't remember the ground penetrating radar being so slow. But yeah, there's some... We would love to just find a steel patch. That would alleviate a lot of things. And actually, I guess before we do this, let's just finish getting this mined out. There we go. We'll have Steroid do that. Hopefully. How are you not... Morrison has been so resistant. And what are we getting you for? Backup doctor who can't fight? Worth a damn? Questionable. Hopefully that's not going to give insects like a second way to go anywhere. We probably should create an access to this area that doesn't involve going through the kill pit. All that can get built. Oh, this is interesting. Actually, I have a cool idea that I'll test out here shortly. Because one of the things we noticed is that we had a little bit of overflow chem fuel here, and that would cause these two to chain. So we don't want that. And I think one way that we can do that is potentially with sandbags. What's your deal with mining? You like mining a little bit, don't you, Steroid? You're not all bad, friend. And we have 2 bionic legs. We should be thinking about who gets the next one. Mule is our slowest person. But White would benefit hugely from it, I think. So let's put a bionic right leg on you. Yeah, and we'll have Young do it, as per usual. Is there any cleaning to do in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's hope this goes well for White. Okay, looks like another successful operation. Oh yeah, we wanted a TV. This will be one of the last things we do during the stream. But a TV is great because it is a recreation source that works. How do we rotate all of these? It's a recreation source that works for people in bed, which is... There are very few of them. So people that get stuck in bed are generally very sad. So this will keep them from becoming recreation starved. Young, you did your project. Where are you right now? You're in the gulag. Thank you for doing the surgery. Go take it easy. And now our animals aren't walking through this hallway, so we can clean it up a little bit. All right, we are slowly becoming the advanced society that we desired to be. Gonna build another one of these so we have it ready so that when Bebor comes out, we can do things. Hey, Gauto, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your message. That was a while ago. I was lost in the Rim, and it's been pretty quiet in chat today, so sorry for missing you. Let's see, who is the person? It's probably Steroid who should be doing the cleaning. No, actually, we need to do more mining. White? Let's put you on cleaning because it's a non-skilled job. Not that you should be up anyways, nor should you have left your fungus here. There we go. So now the TV should be hitting all of these beds, which means that anyone who is bed resting will be in good shape. And white's going to give us a nice tidy house. Oh, we're out of animal sleeping spots. That's encouraging. It means that the fungus is sustaining our ever-growing herd of animals. A bulk goods trader. Okay, nice. Oh, that'll actually be awesome. When Edie wakes up, she now gets a 10% discount thanks to her psychic reader, which is also making her happy because she is a pleased body modder, but she wants more. We will get her more. Whose vomit is this? Just Rimworld questions. Okay, Edie, after you do that, call them. We're going to try and buy a ton of steel. Oh, and we're going to sell our pigs. No regrets there. I don't care about them. Sorry, pigs. We have quite a few components right now. We're definitely going to buy the advanced components. I will sell some cloth. We don't need that much. Steel. They have 1,400. We have 600 right now. We have quite a bit more steel than I thought we did, but I still want... more. How much more do I want? 600 more, maybe? We have enough wood at the moment. We have plenty of slate blocks, which is great. Let's liquidate everything that is of poor quality or awful quality. Nothing there that they want. But we also made some really expensive Devil Strand hats. So let's sell those. That their purpose was to make money, and they did that quite well. It would be wise for us to get our gold supply up a bit more, but I don't know that we're going to come out so far ahead that we can actually do that. Okay, I think if things have been used at all, I'm just gonna let them go. We can make more. We have plenty of materials. Wow, this is selling a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, so many of these hats. Can we just like get rid of almost all the hats? Keep one cowboy hat. The bison wool cap just looks cool. But we'll sell it. This Eltex cap is worth a ton, but I don't think we're going to grab that. I want more flak gear. We have a lot of money now. So, first off, let's get more steel, because we're going to need it. We're going to be going through a lot of it. That's their insect jelly. We don't care for that. Dog leather lady's hat. Lovely. And then maybe we just get like 16 or 36 gold. I want to pick up a bit more silver too in the process, but this feels good. I don't want cows. I don't want chocolate. They have some chem fuel. We should also start thinking about selling chem fuel, probably. We were doing pretty well on components, but it's almost always a good idea to buy some components. There goes that idea of me having let's just look at normal things. What normal things are we not selling? The gun link we're never going to use, I don't think. So one of the flak helms. Smoke pop pack is almost busted. The alpaca wool, the leather duster, the cloth duster, the bison wool pants. Okay, that feels pretty good. Let's do that. That was a huge transaction. Just getting the perishables out of the way. And I'm making our next biosculpt pod so we can slot it in there when we get done. This room needs a better floor. Fine sandstone tile, fine marble tile. We could continue this, like, burgundy hex tile in here. Do we have much cloth left? Wow, we spent so much cloth in this room. That's crazy. All right, we'll just let that go. Young, is this just your depressiveness that's getting the best of you over and over again? It does appear to be. All right, well, when this biosculpt pod is done, we're gonna call that a day, I think. I say as I pause it, protecting myself from things ending too quickly. Flynn visiting a grave. All of these graves are eventually going to get moved down into the catacombs. Is this all done? This is all done. We'll haul that stuff, and I will re-enable the bear zone. And then my theory is that the wall will do that, but Flynn was like, I want you to keep playing, so here we go. Having Young finish this up. Young's like, I need a break here. Thank you. Do they just have a sad interaction? Flynn made fun of Young's ambitions. Oh, so sad. So I want to see this get uninstalled and left up here, basically. That's the idea. Perfect. And Bebor is coming out in 18 hours. Not bad. All right, we've been waylaid by bears now, kind of filling every nook and cranny. Gosh, now that I look at this, I'm like, does this really protect? Is this one really not going to chain to this one? I tested it. That's why I had dev mode enabled, but we do need to get more chunks at some point. Hold that door open. We don't need people traversing two doors. I love that our polar bears are delivering food to the now non-existent folks. Morrison is almost healed from their injuries. Hold on one second. I'm actually gonna check in to see what my stop time looks like here. Give me one moment. Actually, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna make a quick phone call. All right, we're gonna go until I get a text. Oh my gosh, there's the text back. Hold on a second. All right, that is indeed going to be the end of it. Huge progress was made. I'll do a bit of testing to make sure that this works the way that I think it does. But yeah, eventually we can put a comms beacon in there as well. I guess that can be queued up. That can be queued up. That can be queued up. So we can start getting this this sorted out. But that's going to do it for me. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and I'll be back playing more Rimworld tomorrow because I am hooked. So for now, that's it, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Actually, let me hit the save button before I forget. Eponymous People 8. Boom. All right, we will pick up here next time. Bye-bye, everybody.